back to it. Are we ready to spawn in the world? I think we are. Let's go for it. After quite a few deaths yesterday, every single one of them to getting greedy at night, we're back and we're actually making... Wow, day 5, not day 4. I miscounted then. Okay, so the situation in my very untrained eyes in this game seems quite good. We've got our food and our water taken care of. We actually got the cooking pot, which seems like such an important early game find in this. Kind of bizarre how difficult they make water for a first-time player, or maybe I'm just playing very bad, who's to say. Hoarded a bunch of goods of varying use. I still don't know how good they're all going to be. And where am I right now? Well, I reckon what I'm doing, or trying to do, is get through a bunch of trader quests so that I can level that up, get myself some fat loot out of that, and just generally progress. Although, is it day 7 or 8 that we're going to enjoy the Horde event? I should probably set up some defenses, although what would be good defenses here? I don't know, maybe surround myself with barbed wire and wooden sticks, or set up a killing pit. I honestly do not know. At least there are plenty of trees nearby to go and chop down for wood. But that's what I intend to do. I also intend to sell a bunch of my junk over to the trader. Maybe buy a thing or two. Repair kit, yeah, I want to keep that for my wrench. Get rid of that iron. And maybe I don't want to sell stuff, because it doesn't look like I'm holding stuff to sell. I'm sure I would have thought about that yesterday, so maybe I don't want to sell any of this garbage. Who's to say? Let's just bring our stuff back, get some quests, and chew our way through it. There's nothing particularly special about our character here, and there's nothing particularly special about our base. Just seemed like a place I wanted to be. Angie kid living up to their name, both parts of the name, thinking that caps lock is cruise control for cool. But yes, the 7 Days to Die game seems pretty good. I'm very happy with it. And you know what I'm even happier about? Waiting. This game spent an aeon in early access, and I really do not like early access. I'm a known disparager of early access. But because I waited, I get the 1.0 experience. Or it's the 1.1 experience, I think, now. I'm told this game changed a lot during development. Why are there a couple of numbers on the bottom? Ah, that's my waypoint right there. Nice to see I get experience from disassembling a car. This experience seems on par with killing a zombie as well. I feel that any game that beats the early access gauntlet tends to be amazing at the end of it. I'm sure there are many counterexamples to that. But I am satisfied with my choices in life, so that's fine by me. I think one thing I need to develop a skill for in this game is knowing when to take things, when to not. Oh, could I disassemble an entire pylon? Maybe. Oh, ooh. So that's how you work. I hope this game doesn't have actual utilities, and I've just gone and dismantled them. No Discord announcement, Jake? I almost missed the stream. Well, I knew I forgot something, didn't I? 7 Days to Die resumes. No link to the stream, because there is no time. Oh, hello. Do I spy yet more dinner? Harkinian, guide my arrow. Damn chickens. But we must become the chicken chaser. I haven't got the best feel for drop-off of arrows just yet. But I do feel like the reticule is a Oi! Off of my dinner. I do feel like the aiming reticule is a whole heap of lying in this game. There we go. Pepper. Right, turn this stuff in, get to it. Back in the old day, the Twitch chat was all we had.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
I think I will take the Molotov cocktails. I don't have a good feel for what's great against large fights. Haven't really had a large fight. But I'll take it. And we'll continue to take the jobs. I like the idea of finally doing some zombie clearing. To the west? Let's make it so.
Let's make a pact. Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Okay, I was wondering if you might be able to double
There's
dip
the
jobs.
fucking door. Why don't you use it?
But it would seem no.
Fine. Take a fucking look.
Engines. Generator. I think I've picked up a few books relating to making energy. Maybe I should look into if I can turn that into a trap of sorts. Same with the electrical parts. Yeah, I might take some of these back. That's the problem. I have no idea which of these have great value and which do not.
You cheap son of a bitch.
So triaging is hard. Checking to see if I have any perk points. I do not. Didn't I get a pocket mod at some point? Did I ever install the damn thing? No, I think I got a schematic for a pocket mod. Something I need to look into when I get back to base, because I did manage to completely forget about that. Okay, see no reason not to just head right on over to our destination. The world doesn't seem that dangerous just yet. Although I'm told these little military encampments can be dangerous. I don't know if they have landmines, but I believe they have military zombies. They can be a pain in the bum to deal with. But best probably not to get distracted to get these jobs done. I believe getting 10 of them done ups your tier, points you to a new trader, and gives you the coveted bicycle. Ah, he's fine. See, when I crouch there, it suddenly makes me green, so does that guy not know where I am? I don't think he does. Yes, he does. There we go. Then maybe it doesn't tell you if you're spotted, maybe just that they're looking at you. How bizarre. So much I need to learn about this game. But I'm okay with that. See, when a game is interesting, or really getting itself into your head, learning about it doesn't feel like an imposition at all. It feels good. Hunting zombies for spooky months. So this is definitely not a Spooktober game. It's not a spooky game. Might have spooky moments, but I wouldn't say we get immersed in the spook here. It's no Mortician Assistant. Mortuary Assistant was so good. I know a few other people in the community tried it, and they did not get the same experience out of it that I did, but for me it was amazing. Although I haven't felt a big need to come back to it because, you know, it's let its genie out the bottle. We've seen what the game does. Do we really want to go and see it again? There we go. Oh no, harvesting honey is done. Well, that's bad news. That means we can't use that quest to go and easily find honey. Are there any living people beside you and the trader? See, that's a disappointment right there. I believe there's just you and the traders. There are a few different traders, I'm led to believe. And it does make the world feel a bit empty and a bit sad. Are you going to get up? That's a no. I need to get a better feel for which bodies are going to get up and which are not. Spooky games have no stakes for me, says Dark Young. I know it's not the real world. Why should I be scared? I have the power of imagination and immersion, so I can get spooked. And boy, did Mortuary Assistant spook me. This wrench really wears down fast. I should look into, yeah, crunch. I wanted to wait until it pretty much broke before I repaired it using my coveted repair pack. Because it looks like repairs do full repairs. I don't mind wasting a stone to repair an only half-damaged stone axe, but for something that's actually important, I should care, and I do care. So, where are the goodies here? Where's the gold? You're gonna get up, aren't you? Aren't you? No, Jings. And you're gonna lose me my arrow. How dare you? Right, so what's the story with this building? Fun thing about this game is I don't know the layouts of buildings, so it feels quite good in a way. Oh, hang on. Also feels good to get better weapons, even though we're still just doing primitive stuff. Stone sledgehammer, level up, get. Craft that thing, tear this old thing apart. Kind of like the way they do quality in this game. Feels good. Incremental, but good incremental. Is that guy gonna die to the barbed wire? We got a few things you can die to. Right, so... What are we doing here? How are we getting in here? I want to scout the place first. If the game could be so kind. Lead car battery. Oh, yeah. When I get back to my base, I want to see stuff about engineering, traps, and just fancier things. Okay, right. This is telling me don't waste your time here. Well, specifically, don't waste your time here. There are other ways one can waste their time. I want to check my way onto the roof and work my way down. Upper is safer, right? I think the game that really got to me was the SCP game. It wasn't even the main creep of the game. There was a creep that followed you around. And you pause the game, it would unpause the game and leave the message, stop hiding on the screen. SCP game. So I'm really turned off by SCP. It just seems like, 12-year-olds writing fanfic for whatnot, but... What is even... Oh, right. Vultures. Vultures, yeah. I see you there. Okay, so we got some crates and some ammo stuff up here. Could be handy. My job is to clear this place out, but there we go. The loot's there, and there's more loot here. Excellent. Double dipping. It feels good. I can't deny that double dipping does feel good. Cracking skills of this thing also feels good, though. Yeah, SCP, secure, contain, protect. Enforcer outfit. Crit resist. But armor rating way down. Seems like a poor choice. Shotgun tube extender. Magazine capacity for pump shotguns. Does that include pipe shotgun? Tell me more, tell me more. I'm going to assume no, since it's not showing up in green for the modification here. That'll be why it says pump specifically. What else we got around here? Nothing of great consequence. Alright, but I do want me the nice loot box over here. I'll pop those pills. Yeah, just give it all to me, especially the chairs. We're a chair-stealing menace to society. And a juice-stealing fanatic. Yeah, just give me that straight up. Nice that we found the honey if we get any diseases as well. Also interesting, first aid bandage only stacks to 5. That's pretty low. Take the polymers. I don't think I have nails, so... Yeah, I need to figure out how to be stingy on what I loot. Because there's so much everywhere. How do I know what to take? The overwhelming feeling is to take everything. Speaking of taking things, I should take back my ladders, because I am under the impression that these will disappear when I reset the POI. And we're resetting the POI right now. Hold on. This destroyed generator can be searched? For what? Engines. Oh, engines do not stack. Interesting. Is that interesting? I don't know. I don't know how good or valuable engines are. But maybe someday I will. Get your motor running. Well, I would actually quite like to get some proper motorized defenses and electricity and whatnot. Maybe like in RimWorld, that's a big milestone to hit. Alright, get out of here. Very grateful to have these stone axes actually doing a whole lot more damage these days. This is great. It's like Minecraft mechanics, but some actual payoff for them. Also, not having any of your nonsense this time. Missed that hunting knife start that we had once. Right, get rid of you. You're probably not worth my time. Are you alive? No, you're just dead as a doornail. Right, well, down you go as well. How is it that every time I tune into the stream, it's you hitting a piece of wood with a Neolithic-looking axe? Because despite everything around here, we've yet to find a better solution. Oh, damn, hard hat zombie. Did he just kill himself by jumping off there? Jury's out on that. Worth noting that I must clear everything here. There's a 6-maneuver general at work. See chair, steel chair. But they noticed me stealing their chairs, and they're not happy about it. Enough of that. I took a leg off. Dismemberment does feel good. Where'd that chair go? I don't think I need or want this, but it sells for good money. I certainly don't want that, though. Hey, where'd the chair go? I know I picked it up. There you are. Makes them rage out if they take enough fall damage. Rage out. I beg your pardon. Getting encumbered feels bad, but there's work to be done. I gotta hand it to this game. They made it feel very good making connections like that. Have no idea about the value of cement. Maybe someday I will. I was worried that might wake your friend up, but your friend seems keen on just taking a nap. Oh wait, that's it? No, maybe? It says clear the area. Not sure if it's cleared or considered cleared or not. How do I know? Seems pretty clear to me. Yeah, I know it says return to the trader. Well, I guess that's how we know then, isn't it? Also a nice way to know that just this place is secured. See food, eat food. See book, read book. See coffee beans, somewhat regret not having pocket mods or more pack muling. Wait, what? Was that really worth it? I think you missed a loot crate on the top floor. You think? Oh, I tell you, I probably don't need to be picking up murky water anymore, now that I have a dew collector. Oatmeal can be used for cooking, but yeah, to that. A loot crate on the top floor, you think? How about this one? The Mo Power. What are you made of? Books. We like books. Robotics. Trap crafting. This is open, meaning I've already read it, right? Can you use something you've already read? Because I imagine I'd rather just sell that. There is a use button, which worries me. So did I get nothing but the EXP from reading that? Maybe I should have just sold it then. Choice between EXP and money. Oh, that's an easy choice for me. Oh, cool. You can scrap things even from this view. Alright, we are monstrously overburdened. Also, I was always told to cut these things up for wood. Not sure 30 wood is worth that, but hey-ho. Right, what am I leaving behind? Because I have too many things. Truth be told, though, I have no idea on the value of these things. Maybe I should drag them all back to the trader anyway. It's only 400 odd meters. I'm sure we can manage it. Paper money is worthless. No. Paper money sells for these weird brass coins money. I wouldn't call that worthless. Book pile downstairs? Well, we've already left. What is this stuff? Stones and something that I get off of corpses anyway. Nitrate. I think nitrate's used in gunpowder. I don't know my physical sciences very well at all. I feel like every stream I'm talking about things I don't know in life. There are many things I don't know, but I don't have a problem with that. Knowledge might be power, but it's also a burden. Weird weakling hoodie zombie. He's so ugly. Levels, you say? Maybe I can get myself that pack mule perk I was thinking about. 4 additional items, yeah, go for it. I know people have told me already how useless pack mule is. And I have said many times myself how much I really don't like inventory management in games like this. So anything I can do to alleviate, I will take. This is the kind of game where I'm certainly interested in grabbing some quality of life mods, but when it comes to inventory management in games, I am happy to take mods that just make the game easier in that regard. I don't usually like modding games to make them easier, but when it comes to inventory management, oh man, just rip that stuff away from me, please. I'm the same, Jake. I always take mule. I'd just rather inventory management wasn't much of a thing here. Even when I play Kingdom Come Deliverance, I play without encumbrance. I just find it's one of the most anti-fun features in these kinds of games imaginable. It's like, hey, the big fun in this game is to go around and loot things, but what if we put this really annoying limiter on looting? Never took me out of the experience to carry around 99 high potions in a JRPG. Encumbrance makes every game worse, says Resty. I'm sure there's a counter-argument somewhere there. Quite tempted to have my way with this thing. I can see a Soldat zombie right there. Does he even know that I'm here? I think he's going to go towards where the arrow came from. Although the thing's in yellow telling me he knows that I'm here, but... now it's in green. What am I to make of this? What to make the... okay, I didn't get the bonus on that, so... he knows I exist. He's not the only one. Wait, what? Whoa. Whoa, cling, cling. Those don't sound like good noises, and that's quite a lot of soldier zombies popping out. That might be a problem for other people. Yeah, the Long Dark, I feel it's got pretty good encumbrance mechanics. Let's take brutal advantage of the invincibility of this place. I'm assuming it's invincible. Why would I not?
Okay, whatever. Congratulations. Here's your reward, sucker.
Sure, more Molotovs.
Let's
Meanwhile,
get this over with.
I'll sell one of those, but I want to keep one in case they end up being really particularly useful for me. Otherwise... didn't want that enforcer outfit. Switches, not that valuable it seems. I was told to sell brass. Yeah, I can make stuff in the forge. I don't have a forge, so away that goes. Don't know when I'll have a forge. Does he like blood? Does he like steroids? I don't care that much about steroids, take them. Lightens my load a touch. What other jobs you got?
You on your way out. Fine, take a fucking look.
What a nasty man. What a nasty, nasty man.
Don't even fucking tip me.
I don't like these buried supply things. Digging is no fun, but clearing zombies is fun.
I got some shit work. What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Actually, I'm thinking what I could buy.
Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
Plumbing, toilets, light bulbs, lanterns, speakers, mods, helmet light mod. I will concede that is rather tempting. Already have a pipe shotgun. He sells these Molotovs, but they cost so much each. Kind of crazy the amount they cost. Club crafting, electrical wiring, rifling. You know, I probably want a workstation down the line. Maybe I should buy books. The idea of paying for books seems all sorts of off, but... 10% more dukes and cash in safes, cash registers, and ATM machines? I can see why you're demanding so much money for that. Bellows, anvil, buckets, more anvils, so much cost for axes. You will struggle to use all 16 Molotovs you have in a horde. Really? Isn't that a good thing? He sells wood by the load there. Oh, that's right, I was going to sell you my cash. Get out of here. Steel sledgehammer parts. I'm pretty sure I gave you that. Yes, I mean, you really don't need more. Ah, but it feels good to have more. Besides, what if it all goes horribly wrong, which it very easily could.
Goods and that's all you buy?
Ooh, okay, so when I was saying I don't have a forge, what I mean is now I have a forge. Was there not another book I wanted to get off of you? I mean, what is money if I'm not spending it?
Even a dumbass like you.
Big hitters is for clubs. I was hoping it had something to do with trap crafting. You know what? Get me on that trap crafting.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Books are good, I'm told. Alright, still overloaded. Do I go back to my base on the way? Absolutely, because it's more or less en route. Days don't take very long, do they? I believe I was recommended to put the day length onto 90 minutes rather than 60 minutes. When I ran the numbers in my head, I thought that's going to make it take forever to get to the end, but the days certainly go by quickly. That's the reset elixir if you ever wanted to reset the skills, the Grandpappy's special concoction thing. That makes a world of sense. That's a biker, isn't it? Bikers are just trouble. We've had no shortage of trouble off of these guys. I need to get a good feel for how perceptive zombies are. For example, he noticed me, didn't he? Even though my stealth thing is still green. Did he notice me? Also, maybe it's not very relevant. I can just run past him. Yeah, one good advantage you have when playing State of Decay is if you know the enemy's vision, you know how to manipulate yourself around them, and then you find out that they really cannot see a lot at all. Which makes navigating your way around hordes that much easier. He 100% did, yeah, then I'm wondering why it still showed up as green in the bottom left. What did it mean? Also, I bet having a bicycle makes getting around that much easier, that much faster, possibly more stamina efficient as well. Alright, what you got? Take my junk, take my other junk, take my other junk. I like having my Molotovs on me. Switches are pretty much weapon-related things, it's trap stuff. Otherwise, engine, weapon mod thing, battery, another weapon mod thing. Food. Meds. Gonna ditch those meds and keep the smaller amount on me. In fact, I think having just 2 on me should be sufficient in case I end up finding more. And do I store doubloons here? Well, I do now. And I don't feel like I need feathers. I got plenty of arrows on me. Also, feathers are essentially a weapon thing. Yeah, keep those lockpicks, and then we get on with our clearing. Let's go. Although, perhaps before I go, eat up. It's only 10 food out of these things, but that'll do. Perhaps eating 4 grilled meat thingamajiggers will do me just fine. Chug my water and away we go. I think during the night tonight I'll get going on some trap setup. But correct me if I'm incorrect, once you place down a trap, that's it placed. You cannot then move it. You would have to destroy it before you move it. Nice. Getting easier to kill as we get stronger and our sledgehammers get better. Stealthing in this game does feel good, so I'm more than happy to put one of my first points into that From the Shadows perk. I think that's what it was called. It was agility, right? Yeah, From the Shadows. Getting sneaky-like. You spec for melee combat? Like sledges in the short? I am quite fond of sledgehammers in this game. I like that big chunky hit, but I also like knives, because I like stacking that bleed. What I really should do is get that mod that adds zombie health bars. It'll make it a lot easier to make decisions based on that, though. Bleed feels good, but for all I know, it does almost no damage. Timber? Yeah, timber. Armors also have noise reduction. That affects stealth. Yeah, I've heard about noise reducing armor. I'm interested in light armor. Heavy armor doesn't feel very thematic in a zombie game. After all, Rule 0 and all that. I wonder if the possibility of splitting skulls means the light attack is actually better for a sledgehammer. Because you can do it more often, more likely to proc that dismemberment on head. Also, I wonder if this is a good place for a base. High ground. Build a castle up here. Looks like somebody already thought about that. Also, easy route up. Maybe not. Alright, what do you got for me? There's a book for heavy armor perk. Makes the heavy armor act like light armor in combat. Is better than you'd think. Well, that's good, because I think it would be quite bad. This wrench takes a lot of damage when I use it. Max durability 300, but tearing things apart really tears its durability apart. Or maybe it just feels like it because it's expensive to repair, unlike the stone axe. Can I heavy attack this for some reason? Was that better? I don't know. Alright, give me the goods. Tell me about this place. Well, if they got free food for me, that's all the better. If they got free... Oi! I didn't even notice you. What a strange customer. Okay, what's this guy's story? He doesn't seem to want to go down. There we go. 750 EXP, so I assume he was some kind of super badass zombie. Like a biker. At least he went down faster and easier than a biker. Those bikers are bad news, I'm telling you. We love home cooking. We love things that sell for dosh. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to awaken a cacophony. Oh, if it's just you, that's no big deal, though. Goodbye, Nurse Joy. I can only imagine how bad the zombie animations were when this game was in early access. I think they're actually quite good now. Sure, they look all spazzy and the like, but isn't that what you want here? I take it all. In fact, can this thing be disassembled? Can this be disassembled? Ah. What did I get out of you? Don't tell me I got a car battery. I must have gotten that out of the other thing. Athletic outfit? I'll take it to investigate later. Currently, I'm not alone here. What was that very concerning noise? Oh! Of course. Right, I should bear in mind that. Bear in mind the noise the vultures make. Don't want the meat. Not even sure I want the bones, but I'll keep the bones. Bones are glue. Alright, so it seems like the loot is very simply and basically right there. Does seem very strange, the resetting of POIs. I wonder if they knew that, but they couldn't think of a better way to set this up. Ah, that's very stamina intensive to do it that way. I understand. Relatively similar in most ways, Jake. I remember seeing early stuff over a decade ago. It was in a bloody era where I watched nanners. Sheesh, that gives me an age up I dislike. Well, we're all aging up. I suffered great mental damage looking at the stats from the survey we did a while back. Just eat the tuna, I'm sure it's fine. It does feel weird to just magically double loot a place, though. I'm moaning about it, but I'm doing it. It does seem very strong. especially when there's good, easy to get loot in a place, and you can fairly freely get it twice. Don't know how you'd fix such an issue in the game, though. No, I don't even think I want that stuff. Or do I? Better to have it not needed. What? Whoa, level 6 battery? Anyone in here? Sure seems like a no. Gotta remember, I'm here to clear the area. I don't think I've used firearms at all so far this run. But it's good to have the option. Oh! Alright, there we go. Nice and simple. Let's not waste time, though. Hanging around after dark has done me in the past. Could easily do me in again. That said, I feel like I haven't checked everything there is to check around here. For example, you seem like something I could disassemble. Maybe not. I thought this was one big structure I could disassemble. It's looking a lot less like that. No, very well then. I will just take my leave if you have nothing else worth my time. Like that satellite. Come on, I need to get Sky TV back in the base. Maybe not so much the antenna. Alright, good enough. Now, was I right in thinking that I got another level of sledgehammer? No, I'm not. What about the stone axe? Also on level 5. That's fine then. Keep my tools in good working order. And they will keep... No, don't scrap the thing. Repair the thing. Keep them in good working order. They'll keep me in good working order. And I'll keep you in good working disorder. If I could land a hit for once. On the head, that is. If it's not the head, why even bother? C-Space just playing games to make people feel older and older. Wannabe by the Spice Girls, 28 years ago. Wannabe. Is that, if you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Not much of a Spice Girls enjoyer, mate. God, I just love that clunk. One big nasty hit and down they go. How can you feel anything but glee about that? I don't think I need to stop by my own base on the way back. I can do this, take a job that I can roll into tomorrow with. And like I said, tonight I'm quite interested in starting up base defense. Now that's something I have no experience with, go figure. Like everything else in this game. Well, you know, I've always got experience with nailing things with a bow. But I'm not going to get experience if I don't try. And plus, even if the defenses I make end up being useless, you still get experience from making them, I believe. And experience will make the game harder. In fact, doesn't it tell me my loot level somewhere? We're on loot stage 8, which is probably, you know, day 1 tier for an advanced player. Or maybe even a normal player. But I care not. I do like disassembling cars, though. It feels good. All this loot just sitting here, waiting to be taken. Ramsey says, I only know optimized, cheesy builds I assume Jake wouldn't want on first go. Yeah, absolutely not. I like to figure these things out for myself. Being told about something, even if it's something you're probably naturally going to want to do anyway, really ruins the experience for me. Somebody pointed that out in a YouTube video. They were calling me a hypocrite over not wanting to hear about meta stuff and yet at the same time doing other things that seem kind of cheesy. And they're right. I wouldn't deny being a hypocrite in many ways. But it feels good to figure those kinds of things out yourself. If you're just given them, especially in a game that seems to be revolving around your creativity, it just feels lackluster. I don't think there's any fun to be had in, for example, following a blueprint in Factorio or following a guide on how to make a monster farm in Minecraft. But putting together your own ugly, unoptimized mess feels good. Feels good seeing it in action, knowing you made that. And yeah, maybe after you've made it, you can look up ways to refine it, but...
I shake your hand.
God, shut up, man.
You got dysentery, the way you smell.
Retract stock, sniper, armor plating mod schematic. I guess schematic is probably the better thing to have here, right? Weapon handling, armor rating. Cannot be installed into heavy armor. That's probably good to take. Give me that. Probably.
Money talks, bullshit walks.
I have no idea if I want this thing or not. I should look into it. Right. Which of this, if anything, should I get rid of? Burst mod. Scope mod. Firearms, crossbows. I have no idea, man. Just get rid of this stuff. Increase rate of fire. Yeah, for my shotgun. Fantastic. And this is where I find that I'm actually just getting rid of top tier loot that I should definitely be keeping for myself. But I wouldn't know. Just get rid of whatever. Don't buy whatever, though.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try shell.
Oh, you're right. I already have the recipe, because it's an open book. It was so small I couldn't tell if it was open or closed. Right, what's the story with this thing? Do I want you on or not? Also, while I'm here, let's take another job. Buried, buried, or fetch. Ooh, those are all bad. 1.4 kilometers away. In that case, I guess I'll take the nearby buried supplies.
You better take this job. I'm not in the mood for it. Get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
Right, what's the story on this? The clothes, that is. They're only level 1, if anything. Yeah, they seem considerably worse. What do you scrap into? Doesn't say. Does it say here? Scraps into armor parts. That's probably better. Probably. Do armor parts stack? So it seems. Alright, let's get back to base and prepare for the evening. Buried supplies is actually decent here since you're going into nighttime. Well, you think I'm venturing out at nighttime? Last 3 times I did that, I died horribly. No, I'm going back to my base and I'm setting up base-related stuff. I will dig in the morning. Although I imagine if you just go out into the wilderness at nighttime... Hang on, I've had a thought here. What do you get out of corpses? Meat. Ooh, fat. Fat off of a corpse. Fat is, I think, good for cooking. If we had any recipes. Alright, come on, hightail it back home. Like I said, every time we've been out in the open, it's been bad news for us. There's the biker mice from Mars. Leave him be. Ah, fat ass. Since you're following me back anyway, perhaps I should just take care of you before night hits proper. As simple as that. I check this mailbox. I wonder if it's good practice to just delete things or crank away things that you've already checked. Oh, hello. More dinner. Let's get my dinner blaster at the ready. If you'd kindly stop running around. I don't think they do want to stop running around, and now I've lost sight of them. Because sight is hard. Nah, what a shame. However, though, I'm pretty sure I still have a lockpick or two. I have yet to successfully lockpick anything in this game. But I'm sure I left behind something to pick around here. I'm sure of it. Yeah, come on, in this burnt out place there was definitely a lock. Where'd it go? Aha, here we are. Let us once again try and fail to open this. Ah, of course. Never ever. We're gonna eventually get that thing opened and just find there's nothing inside. Right, easy money for our easy life. If I recall, I was wanting to... Not that, not that. Still not that. There we go. I wanted to get rid of this bottom thing and replace it with a ladder that I can remove just in case I need it hastily put in or put back. You can break open the safe with your stone axe, really? Then what's the point in lock picking? Time investment because lockpicking is faster. In my experience, it has been anything but. There we go. Feels like nice knowledge that zombies don't jump up into things like that. It bothers me that everything just suspends off of the ground here. Must be a half block or something that's below me. Anyway, we are here and we are looking good. Could I... Well, let's first triage our goods, as we often do. Dump it some more, and then be worried that these different things don't stack. And then scrap you, or so I'm told. And then what is the schematic scrap down to anyway? Paper? Yeah, the paper is probably not as good as just selling it for its value, but I will probably forget to do that. Dunk the engine. Yeah, I'm definitely running out of space for things. Pipe pistol? What do you scrap down into? Just iron. Or is it that brass? No, that's the brass. Interesting. Ditch the food. Eat the big old beefy ration. I'd keep the 6 battery, maybe sell the others. Yeah, I don't know anything about making those, but perhaps tonight is the night to figure that out. Do I have water? Oh, my dew collector. Yeah, there we go. I don't know how long it takes for it to make that, but it feels like a nice solution. No other stuff to bother with here. My nasty old sham sandwiches. Yeah, keep that raw meat for now, but what can be made here? Still don't know how to make coffee. Apparently that's way beyond our tech level. But someday we'll figure out mixing coffee beans and water. Anyway, as it is right now, let us make a whole bunch of murky water. You don't have the required fuel. I am inclined to disagree. Why don't I just dump it in like so? Yes, make me all of that. It's that simple. Breaking into anything with a stone axe is an experience in frustration, we're told. Oh, car batteries also don't stack. It's a shame the game doesn't give you information about how big things stack to, but even Factorio hasn't sorted that out. I think I decided that was not worth my time previously. Yeah, this loot goblining is surely going to become a problem. I also think I should have a different place for doing all my crafting and such than where I hold out or quiver in fear during night times. Speaking of, didn't I figure out how to make a workbench? No, I'm only halfway towards it, but I'm sure I figured out how to make a forge. Yeah, wait, wooden log? Where do I even find a wooden log? I have no idea. Where would I even do all my worky stuff? Maybe I could just make an out in the open area over there. Yeah, because I can extend my land claim block and just have a flat area over there with whatever. It probably doesn't need to be defended. I'm assuming zombies don't path into loose things and destroy them willy-nilly. Otherwise, buildings would just get leveled. I wouldn't be surprised if there were issues like that during development. You can craft a log. I can craft a log? Well, that seems bizarre, but you're right. I absolutely can. Can I make the whole forge then? What was needed for the forge? Ooh, nice, nice. Although I don't know what those are. Well, I probably know most of them. What is that stuff anyway? Cobblestone? Yeah, probably. Leather, duct tape. Some iron pipes. Now, would you look at that? You've got all the recipes for the forge. All the ingredients for the forge, rather. But where do I put the forge? And again, once I place it, I can't move it, correct? So maybe it's a bad idea to put it up here. Perhaps I should just make a general area down there for crafting and such. I feel like that might be a bad... You can pick it up, really? Well, that's handy. Don't know why I was under the impression that you cannot pick up big, heavy things like this that you deploy. I mean, how do I pick up the dew collector? I can open it, but I can't seem to pick the thing up. Wow! You can hold E. Can I pick up these things? No. Can I pick up you? Whoa. Whoa, the things I'm learning today. So, alright, I can put you down here for now. Worry about the greater utilities later. I have no idea how smelting works. I guess I'd want the anvil for some things. I can smelt brass? Wait, brass into brass? Cement, stone? Brass into brass? What am I looking at here? Iron and clay for iron. Iron, clay. It's just more ingredients to make steel, but a crucible is needed. I see. What is brass? Why does brass make brass? What is this madness? Is this just to level up something? I can make stones into stones? Interesting, but this is the only page for that stuff. Steel arrowheads. Hey! I would like the idea of making better arrowheads, that's for sure. Exploding arrows, iron arrows, steel arrowheads. But what about just steel arrow? No, it's locked. Okay, but iron arrow is probably not. Whoops. Iron arrow. No indication of how much more damage it does than stone, but I'm going to assume lots more. What happens if I scrap one of these? What do I get out of it? Just wood, no feather. Damn, the feather is what I was hoping for. You need a workbench and a recipe for steel arrows. It's end game arrow for bow. I don't know, exploding arrows seem pretty end game. What were those called in Turok? Tech arrows, I think? I can also make boxes of arrows. Pretty cool. Alright, but what am I to do with my beloved forge here? Can't seem to make the knife that I wanted, but that's probably a workbench kind of thing. And again, we don't have that. But making a bunch of forged iron seems useful. Clay and iron. I have clay. I have iron. And I have wood for fuel. How long does this take? Doesn't seem to take that long. So what if I just give you that and I tell you to craft me... You don't have the necessary resources. Iron clay? Wait, clay soil isn't clay. What? Clay makes clay soil? What? Clay. Tell me more, tell me more. That's making clay soil out of that. You need to smelt to fill resources on the right. Huh? Put it in the smelting side? Smelting side? Ooh, okay. So this thing just holds an amount of resources? Okay, wow, that was not intuitive at all. Works differently from the other things we see, but okay, I get it. We throw it in there, it melts it down, it gives me that. Is raw iron good for anything? Probably. I'll keep about half of my iron over here. Plus, it seems easy enough to get much more of it. I'm told this creates heat that can attract screamers. Ah, okay. At least crafting could be done in unison there, so I can get myself some forged iron. And I can use that to make my... Well, anything, really, but... Iron arrowheads sound nice. What are the different damage values, if anybody knows, of the arrow types? Well, really, I only care about stone, steel, and iron. Oh, hang on, it tells me right there. But I have to have the thing. Do I have any spare iron arrows? I do. Wow, they really don't do a lot of extra damage there. +3 range damage. 2 block damage. Velocity. Wow, that seems kind of terrible. But there we go. It's good against armored targets. So this is probably a lot better against that biker, for example. Huh, the more you know. Chings, the nighttime's almost gone already. Maybe I really should elongate the days. I wanted to go down and start doing trap-related things. Instead, I figure out how to do this. Rocket casing! How do I have the knowledge to do this? Rockets. That's what we needed, of course. If that's forging iron, how do I forge steel specifically? Well, I make the forged steel out of all the stuff that we have here, although I'm not convinced I really need it. Might need a fair bit of forged iron, though, so just get that done. Yeah, that's right, we need a crucible as well. How could I forget? Alright, well, to think the night is almost done and we didn't get any of the stuff we wanted done. What a shame. Still, though, that's smelting. Cool. Now we know. And knowledge is good, right? Ah, there we go. So this thing fills up in series, not parallel. I understand. It'd be really nice to get some food information so I can work on this. Anyway. Chow down. Drink down, drink down. Might look into a UI mod so that I'm not looking at these tiny little 2-pixel wide bars for hunger and thirst. On my less than 1 minute glance at the, not Nexus, but the 7 Days to Die, dare I say, official page for mods, there was something that looked a lot more agreeable. Tools are bellows, anvil, and crucible. Yeah, the anvil, our good friend over at the shop seemed to have. Could I make a better shovel? Could I make better tools in general by now that I have iron on the go? Could I make, say, an iron axe? I can make an iron door. Iron hatch, iron. Iron pickaxe sounds good, but that requires a little bit more leveling and harvesting. Iron shovel. Yeah, we need some harvesting knowledge. Iron sledgehammer sounds good, but I need to know better sledgehammers. And that's quite a bit of forged iron required. Interesting. Sounds like something I should have on big old loads of craft. Alright, that suddenly puts a big value in having lots of iron and lots of clay. So maybe digging is a good idea. Need to find more tool digest magazines. Yeah. Yes. Speaking of which, I need to take a swift water break. Feels like I do that every night. Maybe it's just the eeriness of the night leading me to need it. Anyway, I'll be back momentarily. I suppose you can just watch this. Nah, what if something creeps up on me? I shan't take the risk. I don't know the game well enough. Alright, and so it resumes. At least this town had crack a book in it. Crack a book. Oh, that was probably one of the shoppies that I went into. Yeah, we got a lot of early game books. Okay, anything else worth my time? Although it's just about to be time to go out and get digging. I don't suppose I am able to make a better shovel by now, right? Oh, I can make a much better shovel. Alright, give me that. Enough of this nonsense. Let's compare values, though. So this new one's got, well, sod melee attack, that's not important, but the block damage goes up monstrously. So thank you kindly. Feels really good to just be able to make Neolithic tools quite quickly and easily. Like I said, the incremental increases in power feel really good in this game. Even though I'm still just swinging around stones on sticks, they're better stones on sticks. And then occasionally getting some considerably better technology. Although I don't know, I'm holding up a pipe shotgun to demonstrate. If I had a decent hunting knife, that would be a more apt comparison. Alright, I don't think I need or want you. I might just plant these oak seeds when I'm on the go. Need to figure out a better way to organize loot. I'm sure I will. Going from a 4-shot in a basic zombie to 3, it feels nice. It absolutely does. I also believe I leveled up. Must have missed that. I like being big and bulky and strong. Why don't we smash some more skulls? Although I haven't figured out how to think at all. I might need this for making traps and such, but no, why think when we can swing? But this time not for more pack muling, this time... I do like the idea of getting better master chefing going on. Find salvageable food in dumpsters, cook faster. No, I should get with the skull crushing. I love my big old sledgehammer and it loves me. And there will be a day, not too far from now, when I enjoy a steel sledgehammer. Right, where's that quest of mine? There we are. Let's get going, man. Time's a wasting. Shouldn't need any more of this stuff for now. I guess oak trees are kind of food. Yeah, so our friend over there, he didn't... Maybe the fat asses don't get super powered by the night. But who cares? Night gives way to the day. Rattlesnakes? Why are there so many snakes here anyway? Ooh, snakes give leather, you say? Ah, good enough for me. Where are all the snake bones? Never a bad idea to just pump points into a stat like strength as well, since you'll always get a bonus to sledge and club. That's if you're using them, but if I early on found a knife, and the knife was my go-to for everything, perhaps strength isn't what I'd want? What would I want then? Is that agility for knife? Hey, another police car to set off. Well, the last time we did that, it ended up being a pretty big mistake. Piss off. Fortunately, piss is low enough on my obscenities radar that I don't mind saying it. But it's borderline. Landmines won't detonate when stepped on. For a permadeath run, that feels very important. Although I have been told they don't insta-kill you, I also feel like I don't trust that information. What happens when you tear apart an ambulance? Oh, it takes forever, never mind. Who's got patience for that? The Wagners also have some barbed wire set up. They really don't want visitors. I can relate. Maybe I can't. I invited a whole bunch of you guys around. Twice, in fact, to my home in Sweden. And I only marginally regret it. And that's mostly Nikki related. Right, so maybe it's prudent if I'm going to be sitting here doing a bunch of digging to eliminate anything nearby first. Where's the stuff? Where's the quest? What happened? Why has this failed? You went out of border. I didn't even see a border. Okay, that was disappointing. Looks like you started it and walked outside. Okay, so you need to be very much inside the range when digging. Okay, well, damn. That was a collective waste of all of our time then. Well, all more grateful for having unlimited quest things going on. Blade crafting. What good is paper? Can it be used for anything other than making shotgun shells? Which still seems like a dubious thing to do. I wouldn't trust a shotgun shell that I make. Yeah, there's a nice thing that State of Decay has. If you go outside of a mission parameter, it gives you a big warning and 10 seconds to turn back. Cigar, but it's faster to find it. Yeah, so cigar gives you a trading bonus, I think. Like I said, I found one and then could not figure out how to equip the thing. I felt like a big old dum-dum, holding a cigar, wondering what to do with it. Yeah, it is a mod for the helmet, but again, my sizable brain could not figure out that part. Also, I had no headgear on, and I had no idea that this was the wearable stuff
Better buy
bar.
something, or you can get your smelly ass off my property.
Come to think of it, I never made the better helmet and sandals and things. I only made the outfit. Perhaps I should change that. Right, so I
Make up your mind
guffed
and
up,
make
man.
your way out.
Why don't you take my steroids?
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Everything's getting progressively further away, but I quite like the clear zombies quests.
I'm gonna make you an offer. What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
I do now. Right, how do I clear quick checkpoints? How do I clear this quick checkpoint? I have no idea. Upper left, Jake. Remove waypoint. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Wait, did that not just remove the trader? Unsure. I'm sure it's not important. I know where it is on the map. Right, I was briefly considering, and I'm still considering, making myself some better primitive clothing. So, I rather like these gloves, I think. Yeah, for the stamina bonus, but their armor rating is pretty paltry. So, why don't I make the stuff that I have? Oh, right, now I need duct tape. I didn't need duct tape before. That must be a higher level thing. Yes, okay. I was not aware of that. Something to consider doing during the night then. Right, so what have I done? I've gone and... Ah, that's the one! Same icon, different place. That removes the quick waypoint. And now I need to add this waypoint. There's Trader. Trader, what's his name again? It's Rick or Ruff or Randy or whatever, Trader. It's a good system. The map and the waypoint stuff looks good, feels good. It's no Factorio, but nothing is. Wrecked, yeah, as in get wrecked. It's a shame we couldn't kill him. Well, my initial thought was that I could, because when I first saw him, I had a zombie in tow, and I thought, hey, maybe the trader will whap out a gun and kill him, but no, he's as useless as the quest guy in State of Decay. But somebody warned me, don't kill the trader, or don't let it kill the trader. And that got me excited, thinking, ooh, trader can die. Maybe I could kill trader and take all of his stuff. But that's not how it went. And this is the bookstore someone else is talking about. I guess bookstores are amazing places to get POIs then, because it'll refresh all the books. That's what my brilliant brain is telling me. Don't know if it's a relatively low difficulty thing, but the world doesn't seem chock-a-block with zombies, but I'm also okay with that. When you're moving around in State of Decay, you know, it's shoulder-to-shoulder zombies wherever you go. And I think the focus here is more on preparing for Horde night rather than constantly dealing with waves of zombies. Bookstores and a couple of other book-rich POIs are nice to get for a quest reset. That's what I suspected. Is that lighting or is that forest zone? Arctic zone. I think it's just lighting. Hang on. Isn't iron now very valuable to me now that I have a forge? Well, be that as it may, this doesn't give a lot of iron. It's far better to disassemble something, I think. Just doing this so when Plo comes back in, he'll see me neolithically salvaging again. Those chunks are an indicator for mines. Ah, so maybe getting rid of them without the intention of mining is a bad idea. That said, am I really going to get to the point of mining for resources in this run? I have my doubts. I still fully expect to die several more times before I get a really good run getting off the ground, because there are a lot of lessons I still need to learn. I don't know anything about base defense, and I certainly don't know anything about handling a blood moon. But someday I will. It seems enormous. What happens if we chip away at you? Mining is a good nighttime activity. Why is that? Last time I ran off to the forest, I died horribly. At nighttime, that is. God, that's a good juicy sound of popping them. You won't really do mining until you're ready for building. Stone and clay are what you want currently. Do I really want to build, though? I already have a base, and it seems like it would be pretty hard to destroy for the enemies currently. Not least of all, it's got a lot of supporting walls and such. They'd have a hard time breaking it, even if that's all they focused on. So in my head, and I am well aware that it will probably not play out as it does in my head, Horde Knight comes along, I'm on the roof, they can't get to me. They try and assault the walls because they can't get to me, and then the walls are covered in spikes, which kill them. And those that don't die end up eating Molotovs from me standing smugly on the roof. Now, there are some flying enemies. Well, the vultures, I think, are the only flying enemies. But I just keep my gun / sledgehammer at the ready for them. 'Tis a plan without flaw. Hey, I'm back at the trader. How did this happen? There are multiple traders. And it still says trader wrecked. And he gives different quests? Hang on, is this going to overwrite my existing one? One of them's really close as well.
I got some shit work for a fuck up like you. It's a deal.
Does this overwrite?
On the wrong end of a rope.
It doesn't. All right, now that's double dipping. If only my name was something like Randall for Rory. DDR could be double dipping Rory. Hang on, I can search his property. Jake, custom maps mess up trader progression. Could you elaborate? I don't know what you mean by that. I figured we're not to tell Jake too much as to not ruin the fun, am I right? Oh yeah, absolutely. There's good advice and then there's bad advice for streamers doing blind runs, in my opinion. And I suppose different people have different opinions on that. But stuff like, hey Jake, these are all the best places to go for fat loot, is kind of stealing the wind out of the sails. But things like, oh, on this menu you do modifications for your weapons. Now that's handy. How to play? Great. What to play? Less great. Doesn't mess up the quests, but there's a bug that accepting 2 quests meant only being able to turn one of them in. Can't say if they fixed it in 1.0. Well, we're going to find out, aren't we? I don't want to waste time, so I don't think I'll double dip this. Let's just do it. Alright, coming out, zombies. I take you all to hecking hell. Stay down. I smell fat loot up here. Ooh, harvesting. I was wanting that. I think it was for a shovel. What about stone tool quality 6? Does that include sledgehammer? No, I don't think the sledgehammer counts as a tool. The only tool I'm seeing here is Blue Nurse Joy. Oh no, that was insulating grass. Get out of here. Couldn't help but notice I'm generally getting infected far fewer times. It felt like early on when I was playing, I was getting infected every other encounter. But now they're having a hard time dealing with me. And I don't think I improved my armor to that extent. Might be relevant. Alright, so down you go. And it says talk to trader. But what if I also add this as my current one? Do not click remove quest. It does not have... it does not have a confirmation button. You're not going to wake up because I already cleared the area. And here we go. Goodies. Raider gloves. Heavy armor. Armor pocket mod. Pocket mod. It's not even a... what's the word? What is it not? I don't care what it is or is not. Bandul, I don't even use you. But pocket mods, oh yeah. Wait, one? That's not very good. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Bamboozled yet again. Why did that give out under me? Well, maybe a better question is why didn't that happen sooner, but still. Yes! Yes! Can I make my beloved... Hey, what do you become? Can I make my beloved even better sledgehammer yet? Yes, I have noticed quite a few trap blocks, but that's part of the fun, right? Okay. Sledgehammer, iron sledgehammer. Yeah, I need a bit more, but hey, I do like the idea of being able to make an even better sledgehammer. And I think there's more than I can do with that. My stone axe can go up yet further. What other stone things can get even better? My stone shovel. Sort the stone spear. Is that being scrapped or is that being made? I thought I was making some things. I bet I scrapped the wrong thing, right? Oh well, doesn't matter. Stone shovel. Oh wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What? Legendary parts? So I could make a level 6 one, but no. Okay. Legendary parts for a stone axe. Seems a bit of a laugh. I wonder what legendary parts means in this context, though. Soil seems useful. That's partly why I wanted to do a digging quest, though. What about these dead and dying trees? What are you made of? Well, wood, obviously, but I'm talking quantity. Ethereal. Okay, further question. Early on, when we were talking about encumbrance, I believe it was yesterday, somebody told me that there are two kinds of encumbrance. The slots that you have here, and actually the number of items you have. I'm starting to think that they were pulling my leg about the number of items. I don't think this is weighing me down at all, but I would love some confirmation one way or the other, and some key confirms that they were completely wrong. That's what I'm about, hearing that people other than me are wrong. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Amounts don't matter, only slots. Yeah, that was my feeling. But when you're brand new to a game, it's hard to trust your feelings. Cornmeal? I mean, I do have cornmeal recipes. It just feels like a waste of time. In looting games like this, the overwhelming urge is to loot absolutely everything you see. But of course, time is a pressing concern. Time is a valuable thing. Tools, you say? I do like tools. Yes, yes. More sledgehammer books, more better. Motel, cafe. And again, I'm here to get trading quests done, so I will not double dip. I'm sure there'll be plenty of double dip opportunities later on. Right, is there an indication of where the area is? Like, when am I strolling away? Does the game warn me that I'm strolling away? Is it raining? I think it is raining. But I'm good at imagining these things. Skull crushers, sham cans, murky water. Why did I even take murky water? It's completely unnecessary. Coffee, on the other hand. Ah, books. Primitive armor quality 6. Okay, so what we've now learned... That's going to take way too long. What we've learned is that level 6 might sound good, but level 6 is just a requirement for legendary parts, and heavens knows where those are. Light armors quality 1, medium armors quality 1. Do I even know how to make these armors? Maybe I do now. Maybe that's the thing. Oh, easy now. Just got a friend. I feel like I'm getting a little too cocky. I should calm down with that. Definitely want the zombie hit points mod. Not so I can see how much hit points they have. That's irrelevant. I want to know the damage that my weapons are doing, especially things like the bleed effect. Get out of here. Ooh, can this be dismantled? No, and maybe striking it's a bad idea. Maybe. I want more than just Sky TV. I distinctly remember that tools used to have a lot of levels in an earlier beta, says Acronymus. The information I've been fed about this is that the game has changed immensely during its development. Ooh, I had a hotel room like this once. There was a double door adjoining two different rooms together. So if both of them mutually agreed, they could open up their doors and, well, the story goes from there. But your story ends here. Still hoping for that toilet knife. Toilet knife was a good day. I assume that those level... Ew. Those level 1 to level 100 items wouldn't stack, and that sounds like it would be horrible. Gosh, there's a lot of area to this. Is there any indication of where all the zombies are left? Or do you just have to comb through an area? That's not good for me because I'm terrible at orienteering. Although maybe the guy out here is part of what I need to do. Get up. Yeah. When you've killed enough of them, the last few will have a marker A bad indicator that I have not yet killed enough of them. Alright, so beer. Stamina regen up, rolling damage up, stun resist up. Yeah, I've never drank beer. Let's change that. My question is, why does it not give you any water? Oh god. Are you an enemy? Feeling rowdy, huh? Typical American having one beer. Suddenly can't see or think straight. Ah, perhaps that's the marker indicating one more zombie to dispatch. And that they're up and above. Never found some fat loot around here. I have a suspicion. Those zombies weren't there, were they? They spawned when I reached a spawner. It is only a suspicion, but I think it's a pretty good suspicion. Gib and Gib. Jake, correct. You're right. That's a little disappointing, but it does make sense. Rogue Hood. Loot bonus. Loot bonus, you say? What does it take to repair you? Does it say what it takes to repair you? It says that I can. I don't know what that just cost me, but anyway. Yes. Loot bonus sounds nice. Goodbye. We also learned that I can craft better armor now. I think. Still just shows this, though. Perhaps I'm wrong in some way. That doesn't sound likely. I'm sure there's another fat stack of loot in this POI. I feel it in my bones. There's something else here. But where would it be? You'd think that's where it would be. That's the place, right? Yeah, every POI has... Hang on, can this be disassembled? I don't think it's worth it. Every POI has some boxes, right? Some of those fancy wee boxes for you to chip away at the outer shell at, and in you find your shotgun goodies or your medicine goodies. Is that not right? Yeah, if it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be up top. Seems to be a common theme. Everything is up top or down below. No, not the bird's nest. So I think the one skull ones have. We've seen plenty of one skull ones that do. But my gamer instincts are kicking in, telling me that there's something I've overlooked here. And I'm not one to discount my gamer senses. Was there something I was missing on this stack? Don't want to spend all my time here, but if I don't find it out now, I'm simply leaving work to find it out later. Assuming there's anything to find out, I could be barking up the wrong tree. Yeah, because there was this empty wood crate, but I think that's different from what else there could be. What's in the air conditioner? Various air conditioning relating parts, and that's it. However, I can become bigger, meatier, and more aggressive. Yeah, Skull Crusher. Wait, what? Why can't I get you? Strength 5 needed. I don't mind getting even fitter. But I do want to be able to crush skulls. Perhaps. Okay, is this thing going to blow up if I keep hitting it? I don't want to die to that. Maybe that water tower? Okay, I officially give up. Let's get moving. The real question, of course, is can I double dip the trader? And it seems that even chat does not know. So we're trailblazing. Ew. Still gives me goodies, though, including animal fat. Yes, we do like getting all this animal fat. Can't wait to cook with this. In the end, all games are just Graveyard Keeper. Why does it make a farting noise? Alright, drop that, sort the rest. Is there anything that's taking up valuable space? Yeah, you. You can get scrapped down. I'm also thirsty. That beer ain't doing it for me. I hope beer at least sells. Okay, so it seems like beer is good for selling. That's the long-ish and the shortish I'm getting out of it. It's a very low growl. Is that a dog? Oh, of course it's a dog. Right, well, I wasn't here. Oh, he wants me, though. He so wants me. Oh, what? Not again! How does that keep happening? My gun is never bloody loaded. Yeah, I got infected. That's no big deal. We've been saving up honey for such an occasion. Is there an easy way to tell if your gun is loaded or not? Let me see. It shows in the bottom right, but it keeps unloading. I think that's the first shotgun shot I've made all game as well. Well, perhaps there are lessons to be learned here. If you open the modding screen, unloads your... Oh, just opening it unload... Yeah, because I know I was looking at this before thinking about changing that out, and ultimately I didn't. And that unloads the gun. Right. Valuable information. Thank you. Not that I'm best pleased, but valuable.
Okay, now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Cobblestone, huh? Bullets, huh? Well, this is a schematic I can just read, so give me that. I don't want to do this. I want to head generally back home, don't I? Yeah, I want to go up and see if we can double dip that quest. Looking at my list of quests, this is still available. So can we get up to 8 out of 10?
My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
How quaint. Right, as I said, beer is for selling. What else is for selling? Maybe I'll keep the raider gloves. Oh, but they have heavy armor, right? I can look into it. Anything that I do want to sell here. It's so hard to know what's worth selling, though. And you sell honey for so much. Actually, you're not selling honey at all right now, are you? I want my sledgehammer skills. Gib. Assault rifle, seeds, rifle, shotgun omnissiah, craft shotgun tube extender parts. Plant fibers into my cloth, bandages, cloths, drone medic mod. Got some weird stuff.
Goods and that's all you buy?
Stone sledgehammer quality 6 does not seem like something that I'm looking for in life. Not currently, at least. Alright, but I'll tell you what I am. I am thirsty. Give me a drink. 24, 20. Beer. Yucca juice. You could just as good, though. Give me that. Absolutely wonderful. And yeah, you're sure you don't sell honey around here, right? Maybe I can grab honey on the way back. Hey, it had that Grandpa's elixir thing. Right, never mind all of that. I'm meant to be going a kilometer to the north. Although I can feel that over-encumbrance. What's a man to do about that? Maybe sell my Bandul mod and the other thing. Although Bandul mod would have helped me reload faster. Hey, this armor pocket mod only goes on armor, right? Let's find out. If I put it off here... Ooh, no, I can put pockets on my hands. Cool. That means that you can take the Bandul. Fascinating. And that keeps me light enough.
You break any of my shit, you're paying double.
Yeah, saw that. Right, away we go.
Ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
I also had a schematic I could use. Go figure. Pocket mods work on all armor. Yeah, the term armor threw me off there. Don't usually think of my gloves as armor. But then, don't usually think period. Recht. If I can chop apart a stump on the way back and luck out for some honey, that's all the better. But I do have honey back home, so it's no big deal either way. What are the overall thoughts in the game? Any mods needed? Overall thoughts are, of course, jank and still feels like it should be in early access with regards to the UX. However, the concept is fantastic. The execution, I'm actually saying, is very good. I think this game might even be better than State of Decay. And that might be a tall order. State of Decay does have NPCs, which I think is a very evolving aspect for a game like this. But yeah, I'm very happy with this, and it's really getting its claws into me. I went to bed last night thinking, God, I wish I was just playing more 7 days, and then I woke up thinking, can't wait to be playing more 7 days. Of course, we shall see if we're still feeling that way after having clocked some hours in it. It might be one of those games where after I played it for 40 or 50 hours, I don't ever want to see it again. But I feel like the Horde system, combined with the fact that essentially the whole world is harvestable, and the good feeling of incrementing power, will lead to an experience that I do want to keep playing for a long, long time. Also, that was 150 wood. Maybe chopping wood piles is a lot better than I give it credit for. Yeah, so some mods. There are some UX mods I'd be very interested in. And quite some quality of life mods. I would quite like to change my bar at the bottom. 1, to have more slots. 8 is not sufficient. Hell, it's not sufficient early game. I can only imagine how insufficient it is later game. I want different kinds of blocks. I want that thing in Factorio where you can press X and shift between 2 different lines. Because I would like to have a combat setup on my quick bar and a crafting setup. At the moment they're competing on the same line. And I don't think I want to change encumbrance rules for the long play because it's a difficulty alteration. I like my quality of life mods to be only that, quality of life, not make game easier. But the encumbrance system does bother me. But you know, I'm bothered by Minecraft. I already felt when Minecraft came out in dev, if anybody remembers prehistoric times like that, in dev, I felt like you had insufficient slots in your inventory for all the different blocks. Now, some 16 or 17 years later, you still have the same amount of slots, and the game has so many waste of space items. So many different kinds of the same rock, the same wood, the same patch of dirt. But they all take up independent inventory slots, and yet still the same amount of space that you have. It feels nuts to me. Anyway, honey, down the food chute we go. Take care of that infection. I'm also fair hungered, so let's take care of the hunger and thirst as well. I remember playing Minecraft in the browser. That's right, your Java browser for Minecraft. Alright, I will have to start thinking about better food soon enough. They added skulker boxes to fix those issues. Skulker boxes. Is that a box that follows you? It's the best I can imagine what that could possibly mean. Whoops. Don't strike it. Don't breathe that. Ditch that. What else is there to give up? Hey, looking alright. Now I was eyeing up those gloves, wasn't I? Athletic versus Raider. Doesn't Raider... Full set bonus, reduce the chance of critical injuries. That sounds kind of cool. How do I know if it's heavy or not? Oh, it says heavy armor. I don't actually want to reduce my stamina and mobility at all. So I think I'm just going to scrap you for whatever you are. Although maybe selling you would be better. Well, scrapping it is. Otherwise, though, we have clay for you, lockpicks for me. Weapons and armor and stuff. What am I willing to sell? People told me to sell these nasty old car batteries. I think I'll take that advice. Sell the schematic. Every time I would hiccup, one of my old housemates would say, "Did you just call me a hick?" And that still goes through my head every time I hiccup. Those kind of things stay with you. What time is it? Okay, I have time to go and check out the trader, maybe even take another job, but are we sure there's nothing else I want to sell? Beer. Beer seems pretty useless. Although that brawling damage 300 is probably immense. Maybe you should have a beer on Horde night. Maybe. He won't buy snow. Why won't he buy my snow? Alright, good enough. Take the job and get moving. Also, what's this clay doing here? Get out. And what's this lack of burning doing? I don't know how long you need to go, but there's 15 minutes for you. It's not like wood is tough to come by. Ah, good to see you, Baron Von Own. Well, when is it not good to see Baron? Hang on, where's the trader? That seem right? Yeah, that does seem right. Drones with 4 cargo mods is the way to get more inventory for 7 days to die without Jake, but those are a long way off. Yeah, my issue with inventory is now. Sometimes I get told, well, you know, your problems with inventory are there to make you feel better when you solve them in games. I'd rather just not have the problems. They're not fun problems to overcome. But hey, I have this rant in every bloody game that has inventory systems, right? Most recently, that Planet Crafter game, that felt so bad with its inventory. Would this be your first Siege of the Run? Yeah, I don't know actually if it happens on day 7 or day 8. Because we started on day 1, not day 0. But of course, if it's on day 8, then they'd probably feel foolish calling it 7 days to die. People would get all sorts of confused. Right, so again, are we double dipping here? We went up to 7 out of 10. Are we going to go up to 8 out of 10?
Put away your weapon. Congratulations.
Hey, we
Here's
do.
your reward.
Jar of honey? I don't think so, but vegetable stew? Maybe. Isn't glue really good? Duct tape seems to be used in damn near everything. Give me the glue.
Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
Sure. Crafting, medical, club. Close, but not quite there. Bar brawling. Yeah, I'm gonna take some medical crafting stuff.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
No, I really wouldn't. So anything that sends me south is quite useful. And we do like clearing
If
zombies.
you want a job from me, you'll do what you... I've had enough of your bullshit.
Residence
too tired of eating out
dollhouse.
of dumpsters. Good luck.
Yeah, dollhouse sounds spooky.
Regret this.
Seems a bit of a ways to go for nighttime. I think what I'll do with the rest of today... Hang on, what do these do? They sell nothing. Interesting business venture. I think what I'll do is not go that distance tonight, but what I'll do is I'll say chop down trees, replant some trees, and get going with defense building, considering I probably only have a day to go before the Horde event. There we go. Hard to play dead with a smashed open skull like that. The vending machines are a multiplayer thing, says Baron. Have you done much multiplayer? I am considering, once I finish this multiplayer, once I finish this single player, assuming that my itch for this game has not been scratched, raw, and bleeding just yet, I might see if I can set up a community multiplayer with it. The problem, the game is 45 euros apparently, so seems like a tall order. As in for roping people into. Yeah, then again, people in the know-how can pay less than $45. Me and some buddies used to do multiplayer and we goofed around. I'd like a multiplayer experience in this to be less goofing around, more having to overcome insurmountable odds, kind of like the 600% Factorio Death World, but hopefully with fewer performance issues. It bothers me that these cars still exist when I could be making them not exist. It was cheap in early access, but it's AAA price now. It's 1.0. It's not fair. AAA is more like $60, $70. But maybe that is 45 euros. I've not been keeping up with exchange rates. Point is, I don't even know how I owned this game. Apparently, I've had it in my inventory since 2016. I couldn't find any email that I had from Steam regarding it, just the information that I got it in 2016. And I would never have bought this game. Not in early access, that is. Never is a bit of a stretch. I have occasionally bought early access games, but only because I knew they were coming up to their 1.0 release and I wanted them cheaper. Factorio, for example. Another game, Incremental Factory, funnily enough. I wanted to pick up some incremental games. It had been a while. And I picked up two in particular. Incremental Factory and Magic... Jings. Nick's, are you there? Can you remember the name? Because I keep forgetting its name. Bothers me that I don't remember. What is it? Magic Research 2. Magic Research 2 is amazing. It's the best incremental game I've ever played. Ooh, I bet you give fuel. Yeah, you don't need to play Magic Research 1, apparently. I haven't played it. But yeah, Magic Research 2. Phenomenal incremental game. I try to call them incrementals instead of idlers now because idle doesn't do the genre justice. But yeah, phenomenally good. Because it's a very active idle game. That makes it sound funnier. There's always stuff to be doing. What about Zomboid? Well, Zomboid is an early access. I played it, but that's because forces beyond my control made me play it. And if anything, it just ironed home the fact that I prefer to wait for early access to be done. Because Zomboid felt very incomplete. I was not particularly happy with the experience that it gave. I have an incremental game of choice now. Having more than one is trouble. Yeah, but there's another great thing about Magic Academy. You beat the game and you're done. Sure, it gives you the ability to go to something like parallel worlds at the end and keep the stuff flowing, but it had a linear plot that I wanted to start and finish, and I did. And that was a very rewarding experience. Not one of those play forever, feel your cataracts coming on, hairline receding, follicles dying, still playing that bloody Realm Grinder or whatever incremental game of choice it is. No, none of that. Alright, ditch what I can. Oh, I was going to sell my car batteries. Why did I not do that? I was probably going to do a bunch of things that I neglected to do. Oh, well. Oh yeah, I didn't sell my armor plating either. Or my beer. Jinx, what was I thinking? Clearly wasn't. Oh well, save it for later. Hang on, can I smelt brass? Yeah, okay, so brass is something to smelt as well. I understand now. So once I've done all my clay or my iron or whatever else, shove in the brass. Shove in the top brass. Beer for the siege. Might be relevant for the siege. But surely I don't want to be engaging in melee in a Blood Moon siege. That just seems like things have already gone wrong. But I probably want a lot of wood to make some wooden traps. There's only one base design I've seen for this game, and it looks really gamey. It does look like a brilliant way to design a base and keep it safe. It just essentially build up, what is it, like 10 or 15 high, make a narrow bridge for the zombies to barely walk across, and then a single file conga line into your shooting gallery or your electric cables or whatnot. And of course, now that I've seen that, I don't ever want to build it, because that's the kind of thing I'd like to imagine myself, rather than just copy a design over from. So I'll just play around. And if I die in the siege, well, I will take those lessons forward into the new run, because this is permadeath, as we say. If your horde base isn't floating in the sky, then you aren't trying hard enough. Could you actually float in the sky? You need supports. But, and as I understand, if the zombies can't path to you, they will try and break down your base. But how will they know what to target? Sure they have some fancy AI for that. Tower on top of a hill, mine underneath, says Bern. Oh god, you're still cookie clicking. Cookie Clicker was, as I recall, a punishment game for me not too long ago, and boy was it punishing. Well, not really, but not the kind of game that brings me in. It's just clicking for the sake of clicking. And that's where Magical Academy felt so much better. For one, there wasn't really any clicking. It was just assigning. But number go up. Number go up does not inherently make me joyful. I need some contextualized payoff from the numbers going up. Did I unload my shotgun again? No. For once, it's actually ready to rock and roll. You see this? I have a total of 1 spare slot on my toolbar. I would like to have several. Quick question, how long does it take for trees to regrow? Yeah, exactly, Kane. There's tricks with tilted half plates. Every alpha had a new way to do it. I don't want to do that. It's like RimWorld to me. Granted, this is rich coming from someone that hasn't even seen a Horde Knight, but in RimWorld, there are so many ways to make kill boxes, and I find it really detracts from the game. I suppose in this game, the point is to make a kill box, but I don't want to optimize the fun out of the game. Perhaps that's a better way to put it. Optimizing the fun out of the game is a dangerous thing to do. Takes less than a week, I think, but you have to plant the seeds, yeah. No problem with doing that. Oh, pine seeds. I can grow all kinds of trees. And it looks like you can't have them too close to each other. It looks like you could set up a very ethical tree farming operation. Why does it feel like these zombie survival games always just degrade into farming simulator? Might not inherently be a bad thing. Right, just wanted to get this so I can start having some... Feels like I'm moving slower. Just wanted to have some resources on hand, of course. To be fair, you psychic lanced your way to victory. You have proven that without a kill box, it's not needed in RimWorld even on 500%. Yeah, it makes it all the more satisfying when I hear people saying that even on normal, like 200% difficulty. What's the hardest normal mode, if that makes any sense? There's like strive to survive and lose it. Maybe it's losing is fun. Anyway, this idea that you need kill boxes to win out in Factorio, well, RimWorld, absolutely not. And I find it so much more fun to play without a kill box. But yeah, this idea that I psychic lanced my way to victory, what? I used a weapon on the enemy. You might as well say I minigunned my way to victory. Oh no, you longsworded your way to victory. I used a lot of different things to advance forward. Many of them not ethical to anybody's school of ethics. But I don't care. Okay, there's still more forging ahead for you to do. I'll be taking that. More stuff to get done here, but I want to make a load of traps. We have not yet built any traps, so where does that come under? Building? Iron spike trap. Oh, but that needs forged iron. Surely I would rather just use the wooden spike traps, as wood is much cheaper to come by. Probably does less damage though, right? Wooden spike... Wow, you need a lot. You need a heck of a lot. And you take some time to make. I guess I'll start out by making 75 of you then. Wow, that's going to take some time. I should have gotten on this much earlier. What about barbed wire? Barbed wire fence needs raw iron and wood. Could be useful. Wow, there's so much iron on hand. Perhaps there's yet more smelting to be done then. Tell you what, get that clay out of there. Get the bronze in instead. Where did the bronze just go? It's in my hand for some reason. The Horde only comes on the 7th night. You got lots of time. Yeah, well, it's the 9th night already, and I haven't really built up anything that I'd class as a defense. And this takes longer to make than I thought. At least it gives experience. And this is where, again, a second toolbar to switch to would be handy. I want a toolbar for building. Is there, for what it's worth, a multiple toolbar mod? Or is my intellect just so vast that nobody else has considered such a thing? So the way I imagine it, the zombies are not going to be able to get to me and they're going to try and ram down my building. But there's a lot of building for them to ram down and they're going to have to eat on spikes before they get to it. So I just go and spiky trap my way in. I have no reason to want inside my own building, so just keep slapping these things down. Of course, there is this. Can I jump over it? Like, if there was a spike trap there, I could just jump over like so, right? Hoop. Yeah, seems risky in its own way. I know there's some to extend it, but I've never seen a double row. I guess it would get in the way in terms of screen size here, but yeah, I will certainly look into a way to extending this. I definitely want more quick bar items. Should also consider eating better. Can I make my eggs and bacon yet? Yes, I can, right? Yes, bacon and eggs up top here. I've been told the bacon and eggs are incredibly good as food items go. Sadly, the game does not tell me how good they are until I make them, and even once I make them, I still need to click on them to investigate, but investigate I shall. So bacon and eggs is just raw meat and eggs. Give me every egg, every raw meat. Like Robot Wars, get activated. And let's make maximum. Wow, I really lack the eggs. I guess you want to hold on to every egg you find then. Beyond that, there's boiling meat, there's pumpkin bread, cornmeal, pumpkin, water. We have these things. Cornmeal, pumpkin, water. Do I need the water on me? That's funny, it can't even take from that. Alright, maybe pumpkin bread is good. Who am I to say one way or the other? Give me some of that. And I suppose I should grill up more meat here. Yeah, this is why I call this kind of game a wiki game. Cornbread. How much does cornbread do for me? I don't know. Click on description. Still doesn't know. Why is there not a tab here that says what this thing does? Oh, this is to make you go and open up the wiki. Right, now that we see you there, 36 food, 18 health, 10 max stamina bonus. Don't know the duration of that bonus, but that sounds pretty juicy. Although, what meat is being baconed here? Dare we even ask? In Satisfactory, you have 10 toolbars, but they're not attached to inventory. Is that good or bad? Have not played Satisfactory yet. It lost the long play vote to this game. Not far away from getting my can of sham, but I need the secret recipe. I think sham is fine, and it's a good way to put rotting flesh to work. Animal fat seems a bit rarer to come across, though, given that I only have 3 of it now. It's bad for you to just eat. Who would have thought? What's your story, Sunshine? Is there a faster way to add the fuel than just right-clicking one at a time? Alright, keep that stuff choking out, please. Right, can I make my workbench yet? No, I'd love to, but we're only halfway there. In that case, my traps remain few and far between. Dart trap, dart trap. Isn't there like a circular blade thing? Perhaps it's blade trap? Yeah, I want to make that. Oh god, that's tough. 25 traps. I'm sure that's someone's fantasy, but that sounds like a lot of work. You can split the stacks in half a few times. Yeah, I know that's an option, but it's laborious in its own way. I suppose if I wanted 100 down, that's the fastest way to do it, but still. How much does wood stack to? Is there any way to know what the stacks are? Is this going to go to 10,000, or is it going to stop at 1,200? God knows, but I would like to know. Pumpkin... Wow, that is bad. Maybe the max stamina bonus is worth it, but that was a lot of ingredients to throw into not much output. That's a bit sad. Oh well, that's what I'm getting meat for. All resources stacked to 6k. Cool. But then I have things like first aid bandage that stacks to 5. Well, not a resource, I suppose, is it? Right. Ooh, hang on. Right, so I put this thing down. Can I pick you up? No. Okay, I wanted to make it sideways, but it seems I want too much. Maybe I'll leave this open. Maybe I should get rid of everything on the inside. No, this is obsessive. There's no good reason to do this, is there? Yeah, those resources are paltry for what they're worth. Also, what's this building made of? What is this that has 1,200 value? And why does that not feel like very much? Nothing really to care about on the inside here, is there? That's cobblestone. Cobblestone sounds low tier. I bet it goes cobblestone, concrete, and then, I don't know, steel girders. Practically made of iron brew. I once again do not have all the information. Right, I wanted to make me some barbed wire fences as well. How much of that we're going to deal with? I don't know, 50 of them. And then that's my wood largely gone. Yeah, just give me the rest of those. just getting rid of this so I don't regret not having disassembled stuff inside my, dare I say, base. Yeah, I don't think I need the rest of this garbage. Away you go. Ooh, sorry, Helden. Your beloved is getting dismantled by me. Do you have a forklift dismantler license? Sadly not, but I'm sure you won't report me. Takes a long time. This forklift better be worth some good stuff. Certainly seems to be worth a lot of iron. But it's really doing in my tool here. Well, that's okay. When I need stamina, which is now, I can pop up and get the repair kit. I suppose it's pretty good that we repair to full using the repair kit. It puts a good value on the maximum durability of these items. And as luck would have it, I have a couple of these going to hand, so wear the whole thing down and carry on from there. Yeah, that was my thinking, DK. I thought even if, you know, the zombies are constantly beating down this building and I don't have good line of fire on them or whatnot, there is just so much to this building. No, absolutely do not scrap this thing. I was looking for that. Ooh, do I have a way of moving it ahead in the priority queue? Or do I have to cancel, and then do that? Well, I did do that. Yeah, what do you do if you're spending all your time crafting things and then you have a priority item to do? Factorio never solved that problem. Just gotta cancel and then do. Although Factorio also has what's-its. Any of this worth my time? What even is this? Actually, it's a fairly dense collection of stone. Yeah, absolutely take that. Whoa, wait. Factorio has a queue to front action? I had no idea. How do you queue to front? What did I get out of that? Sand? Never did finish. Oh, right. The forge can be used for this to get me sand. If I pick up and move a sword... if I pick up and move a forge... Difficult words to string together. Does it keep all the resources that I invested into it? It's 500 iron or 600 brass and whatnot. You want to use a spade on pallets. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly. Life is made easier. And that's how I like my life. Not too easy, though. This is a story with this door. What's his freaking job? You need to empty a forge to move it. Okay, that's great. I was worried that I might move it a little bit and then just lose everything that was in it. Does this stuff also get shoveled? That's an absolutely nay. Has everyone purple burglar alarmed you, says Fallacy, trying to trick me into saying something that became an absolute meme. No Scott has a problem saying purple burglar alarm. I have no idea where this whole thing came from. It's someone's big elaborate joke, I think. Sorry to disappoint. Don't worry, the secret's still safe. It didn't like that because of you. God, I just love tearing the world apart for resources. It feels so good. And this is a concept that we saw previously in the game Dismantle, which was another zombie game where you could dismantle the world. But it just didn't feel good in Dismantle. I knew it was something special conceptually. But if the execution wasn't there, I wasn't interested. I guess I leave this open to getting in and out with. I wonder if the zombies are clever enough to avoid that. I also wonder if they consider that an easier point. I have no idea how the zombie pathing is going to work here. But I do like the idea of having my base kind of set up for Horde Day. What's to stop you just getting on your bicycle and cycling away when the Horde night comes? I don't even know if you have to kill everything in the Horde night. Maybe you just need to last long enough. Many questions. Nothing? There must be something. Otherwise, surely that's what people would do. I don't think they'll be able to get up here, but maybe they could mash down blocks. Like if they mash down that, that, and that, maybe they could work their way up here. Should that be cause for concern? Maybe. Please don't enter here. Okay, they're not getting through 15,000 of that, I don't think. Seems durable. Seems like something I don't have to worry about. Very serious sounding music. Zombies will pull a World War Z on you if you get the numbers high enough. I would hope so. I somewhat suspect that I'm going to end up getting really into this game, and then I might treat it as I do RimWorld. Crank up difficulty to max and just try and strut my stuff. And that is something that fills Acronymus with so much excitement that he feels the need to share it with everybody. Cheers, Acronymus. You know, for some reason I was thinking about Infra the other day, and I don't know why. I doubt there was any good reason, but I still was. I don't know if that gives you a sick pleasure to hear or not. Do zombies idly just bash into things like this? My spike trap wall. I may yet want more. Also, I should avoid running into that accidentally. That's for me peddling misinformation. Don't worry, plenty of people have been peddling misinformation regarding this game. And it's hard to blame them, since it seems that there's been so many different iterations of this game. Alright, I don't believe in the pumpkin bread that much, but let's chew down the meat first, get the lower quality stuff down the hatch. Major difficulty for this spike game is going up to max difficulty. Next movement speed is zombie setting and nightmare. The worst, finally the hardest part, is feral sense. I believe I was told that feral sense is ultra cancer in this game. Or words to that effect. Oops, oops, oops. That's a bit too much. You don't need that much. You only need a couple of minties. There we go. Deposit the stuff that I have picked up along my loots. Clean the clay soil. Wait, why was cloth fragments not thrown away? I think I keep hold of cloth fragments. No, I took them all out, didn't I? Barbed wire is trap wire. Iron is iron. Boy, I should really figure out a better way to sort these things. And oil, I have not really found the use for. Anyway, I need to go to a rally point and clear it out. And surely we'll have no complications along the way. And I forgot to check, but we did get the extra tier up on the quests. We would practically be at the bicycle if it weren't for me making a terrible mistake. What was the terrible mistake? Straying 2 foot away from the mission objective on that diggy hole quest. Why when I shift click that does it go down to my hotbar and not somewhere useful? Anything to smelt while I'm away? Smelt more iron? Iron seems good. Keep working hard. And let's not hit ourselves on that. Materials needed for the dew collector? No. It does have some augments, apparently. I think one of them can filter the water, or maybe get some more water, but we haven't come across any. Unless you mean for building it. That was polymers and duct tape and something else. Polymers, duct tape, and iron pipes. It was a fairly easy thing to do. Duct tape seems very important in this game. But that's the saying, right? If you can destroy WD-40 and duct tape, you can destroy most of the world. I, for one, am very pleasantly surprised that you're enjoying this game, says Baron. I was pretty sure you wouldn't like it. Based on what, though? It's well known that I love me some zombie survival games. My time in State of Decay 2 was lengthy, and still ongoing if I can find another reason to load the game up again, but I don't think I have that reason. I can handle a fair bit of jank. I'm a little less receptive to old jank, though. Old, extremely lacking in quality of life jank can be a big turn-off. I've played plenty of old-ass games, but old is not the same as old jank. A lot of old strategy games have old jank. Mostly the early access jank that permeates the game, yeah. But at least it's out of early access now. Part of early access problem isn't just the fact that we've got early access jank, it's knowing that there's still loads of iterations and things to come. Knowledge that I have one day might be useless the next, something I grow attached to in the game may easily be plucked out later. Generally with a finished product, they do a lot less of that. Not none of it, and heavens we were guilty for it at Paradox. But not nearly on the early access game scale. Very appreciative of the experience pop-up telling me that he's done and dusted. Where am I going anyway? Heading all the way down here, and since we know we can double dip, we can double dip. And those double dips can be each double dipped with the loot respawn, so think of it as quad dipping. We have echoed our echo form. Shouldn't have said that. I was already resisting the urge to play the Spire. Maybe somebody could help me out, you know? Maybe we have some seasoned veterans in the community at Spire slaying who realize that Jake's been working so hard, day in, day out, playing all these games. Maybe they could do something for me by showing off some Spire slaying. Fetching and clearing zombies. Clearing zombies very close? Absolutely.
Get moving, jackass. I'll sell you food. But don't expect me to cook it for you.
This freaking guy. I didn't bring my money, but... Okay, good, that's...
I knew you were a cheap motherfucker.
Language, please. There were words I was trying to say, and they just disintegrated out of my mouth when he overrode all my thoughts with swearing. Yeah, I was keen on the Sledgehammer magazine, but of course he doesn't have it. So, 2 clear the area quests. Can I click on them here to choose the one that becomes active? No, I think not. I'll do the further away one first. Since there's a chance that I might end up with loads of things over there and I want to come back easier. Maybe I should have checked the locations that are on these. Yeah, believe it or not, I would actually like to extend the length of days. That's something I might consider if I die and have to do another run, though. Well, if I die. When I die, I might consider doing longer days. 90 minutes a day seems quite long. But currently I think it's on 60 minutes a day. And that doesn't feel long enough. It doesn't feel like I've already been streaming for 2.5 hours. It feels like I've been at this for maybe 40 minutes. And that's a sign of an excellent game. Or at least a game I'm enjoying a lot. Which is to say an excellent game. Don't give me a nonsense. Let me through. I had a thought. See all this barbed wire? Can we just ignore the barbed wire? Largely, yes. Oh, hold on. That might be good information to have. Barbed wire only does 1 damage, so it doesn't really hurt zombies. I guess it just slows them down. If you make days longer, you might want to consider lowering it to 5-day hordes rather than 7. Yes, that makes sense. Because ultimately, the goal here isn't surviving a set amount of days, it's surviving a set amount of horde events. But it could be ultimately this whole long play is just a training exercise. I beat the long play, I get a feel for the game, I understand bits and bobs here and then I go, right, well, time to crank everything up to maximum difficulty. It's more likely than you think. This game is really getting itself into me. It just feels good. It feels right. Oh, hang on. We ain't done with you yet. You're not done yet, are you? Yes, yes, you. Oh, jeez. I didn't even hear you behind me. Interesting setup for potential dismantling around here. I don't want to spend too long at this. The whole point of this is to get my trader tier up. I want to see where we go from there. Yeah, glue seems to be good. Glue makes duct tape, and duct tape often seems important. You're in here, are you not? Oh, but maybe the toilet knife is. The perfect Hansa of this game? I'm not so sure this is a game that can lend itself towards perfect Hansaing. What would even be perfect Hansa? I like these little nooks and crannies of loot. It feels so good. You know, you come in, you go, ooh, loot, lovely, out you go. But no, 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 there's more to be had. The Long Dark had some of that, but not enough of that. There was a really great example in Hibernia processing plant where if you go up a little tube and go to the underbelly of an upturned little ship, upturned little rowing boat, there were some nice little added bits and bobs there. Right. Were you there or did you just spawn? Stay right there. Oh, you cheeky bugger. Are those even connecting? I'm unconvinced. Alright, is that the area cleared? It does say return to trader, so I assume so. But where are the extra added delicious goods here? Ah, here we go. Cooking or crafting or whatever, just give me the skills. Do not give me the murky water. I take bullets, even though I never seem to fire a gun. Sure. Rogue boots. Yes. Oh, I thought that was in it. Hold on. All melee weapons? Stun? Slow? Oh, heavens, yes. I'm told every mod just makes an item stronger. Chance of slow, though. Knives and machetes do not have a head that can be weighted. Okay, so you're telling me it doesn't work? With a knife, that is. We're not knifing. Surely that's obvious. More spam? No, that's not spam, that's salmon. Actually, quite a bit of tinned fish around here. Because they're not big on fresh fish. For some reason. But I am. I love me a good fishy dishy. Alright, so I'm very happy we can double dip on these quests here. Is that intended? Is it not? It could stand to reason that normally the game doesn't give you multiple of the same trader, but I don't know. I only play on randomly generated maps. Landlocked nation lacks fish. Very mysterious. I do live next to a lake, and there are fish in Balaton. Plenty of old men, and even some old women spend their time by Balaton, sitting by their fishing net. They look grumpy but content. And I think that's all we want from being old. Pass and gas, right. It's probably a poor choice not to go and steal things. This is going to shock me, isn't it? Oh, it's not going to work. Okay, I'm on now. God, not once. We've done several, but not once have we actually gotten anything out of that. Kind of surprised that these petrol pumps don't actually give me any fuel. I guess they're all tapped dry. The ATMs are worth the effort of breaking into. Yeah, but it looks like a lot of effort. Look at that, that's going to take an Aeon. Who's got that kind of time? Too exhausting to hit as well. Yeah, too exhausting. Look, I'm just here for your loot. Ah, I knew it. Death from above. What were the abrasions again? It's been a while since we actually suffered anything like that. First aid bandages, first aid kits, aloe cream, all increase the healing speed. Well, I'm kind of drowning in bandages, so I will actually put you to use. Also, I was considering putting on some fancy shoes. Yeah, safe fall distance up, although we have not yet taken any fall damage. What was that survivor short? Oh, no, what was that survivor short challenge? It just popped up saying I'd won a challenge. Ah. Survived 7 real hours. I think you'll find I did. There are only 2 tiers of challenges. The screen there seems to indicate that there could be many more challenges. Yes, yes. Iron tools. At long last. Hopefully I survive long enough to actually make them. Alright, I've seen probably all I want to see. Hang on, you said spade works on pallets. Does it work on these pallets? No. Well, not remarkably, at least. Wow! Does that mean you got all your health back? Wow! Maybe ATMs are worth breaking open, maybe not, but at that kind of time cost, I'm not really willing to spend. You may not want to make quality 1 iron tools, as they take more stamina than stone. Considering my stone stuff is pretty high tier, maybe it's not worth making. Ah, how about some lockpicks, right? Someday the lockpick is not just going to let us down. You make me want to play this again. Well, it shouldn't be again, should it? Should have waited for the full release so you can enjoy this in its majesty. Noticing that the timer seems to increment. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wow. Wow. That wasn't really worth it. It certainly wasn't worth the time. Maybe I should take murky water. There's so much around it. Nah, we don't like murky water. Just drop it. One dew collector seems to have most of what we need. Is that sand? Sure, I'll give sand a chance. I've not been making any. Pretty much got the money that I'd get out of that ATM cracking open. Actually, maybe not. That was a different scale. But still, didn't seem worth the time. Alright, come on, drop down on me. I do like the zombies spawning on you around here, but it feels like it might always be in the same place each time. That might get very tiring very fast. Then again, knowing me, I won't be able to memorize all the different locations. So maybe it's not all that. I have 123 hours in this. That's hilarious. 123.4. Right, scrapping, tool survival. Ooh, repair kits. Now, repair kits are nice. I still don't know how to make my own, do I? Oh, I can. How did I unlock that? It doesn't say. Iron and duct tape. The duct tape's something, but... yeah, being able to make my own ones of those is handy. You gonna give me that back? Ah, man. To think. It wasn't that long ago when... I think it was 3 or 4 zombies dropped on me. I got spooked, I ran, and I died. But look at that. Just take it easy. Club them to death. Easy money. Now, is there some nice stuff hiding around here? Of course there is. My loot goblin senses were going off the charts. Gib. Ooh, repair kits as well. Jake likes repair kits. Assassin boots. Probably just for selling, but still interesting. Another bandolier. Can I put that on a different kind of armor? It barely seems worth eating, but I will eat it. Eat and regret. So could I put a bandolier on my head? No, it would appear not. Could I put 2 on my torso? No, it's only got space for 1. Probably because it's primitive, right? Probably. Alright, still over encumbered. Need to head back to Trader Rect. Also, we haven't finished this place, have we? Alright, well, what can I part with and not worry about? Probably some cornmeal. What's that noise? Have the military arrived now? How mysterious. Nice. Okay, right, how about we just scrap you? You seem better for selling, although I don't know what you scrap to. Just an armor part. You're more valuable non-armor parted. Don't exactly need or want those, and... can't see anything that I would care about either way. Let's bring this all back. Although I do like fuel. I don't know why. I haven't exactly found a use for fuel, but it's those patented gamer senses kicking in tell me I'm going to want them. The boots seem to offer better protection than my rogue boots. Yeah, that's considerably better light armor rating. I don't like the stamina going down, I don't like the mobility going down. But maybe that's a significant enough boost to protection to care about. Is there a way to see my overall protection value? Maybe. Don't like the idea of being less sneaky. You know what? I really don't like the idea of being less sneaky. Although I'd much rather get rid of this primitive-looking god-awful armor that I'm wearing. The rogue boots might get you to a set bonus. Yeah, so I got the rogue hood and the rogue boots, but the full set bonus... Ooh, find more cash and dukes. Okay, yeah, well... If I can find myself some more rogue goods, then great. Maybe the trader sells some. Also, gotta remember, this is Blood Day. I need to get back and set up my base. Set myself up. Those flying buggers seem to be a right pain. I wonder how I can counter them. Maybe I can have towers with spikes on the top of them for them to fly into.
Everything. I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery. The way you smell.
When sneaking, you always land silently. Ooh. Improved fittings. Decreases movement and stamina penalties from armor. Or yet more glue. I like that. Gib. Southwest, south, south, south. Never mind, I don't have time for this today.
Break any of my shit, you're paying double.
Goodbye, assassin boots. Anything else to say goodbye to while we're here? I don't exactly think I need parts for steel spears. I don't need the money. The iron doesn't sell that great. Get rid of the spare bandooly thing. Didn't find any beer or similar, did I? Oil sells decently, and I haven't found a use for it, so away it goes. Yeah, those lockpicks are mine, though, old man.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
I'm working on it, buddy. Alright, fair enough. Let's get back and... Oh, hang on. You were to be red, right? There we go. Don't know how to make it, but let's get back home. Turn in the other quest. And they'll bring us up to maximum tier on this. Don't accidentally click the no confirmation dialogue quest cancelling button, tempting though it may be. Hey, Duff. Bye, Duff. The first time you hear someone say they have 4,000 hours in RimWorld, you think, no way. Then you hear 100 other people with it and you realize it's not uncommon. Well, gaming is a pretty nice hobby in terms of cost to time. It's cheaper than traveling, cheaper than drinking. Provided you actually play the games you have. But yeah, the games I really obsess over, I usually hit 1,000. The only thing that I've beaten 1,000 hours on is Paradox, but that's hardly fair, since I worked on it. EU4 is sitting at 4,000 or 5,000 hours, plus maybe like 3,000 hours on the beta, which I've lost access to. Thanks, Paradox. Ooh, thank you, repair kits. But the 1,000-hour plus marker, it's not common for me. What has it? Killing Floor, Avorion, RimWorld. I think that's it, although now I want to check. Wow, Factorio did hit 1,000, and EU3 is at 970, but EU3 is unlikely to make it to 1,000. I can't imagine firing that game up for another 30 hours. If someone told me their hobby was drinking, I'd be concerned. I'd probably put whiskey down as a hobby. Well, I'd put whiskey down, not drinking. I might be at 1,000 hours on Final Fantasy VIII. Jings. I'm going to assume that's speedrunning, but God, I wouldn't want to be 80 hours in Final Fantasy VIII, let alone 8,000. I am not a card-carrying member of the Final Fantasy VIII fan club. That game has no shortage of flaws. The story is bonkers. Junction system was kind of cool, but also kind of sloppy, because you had to keep putting your characters on a bus. Oh god, the card game Triple Triad. The random rule has spread to your region. Please, no. Right, time is a wasting. Let's sell it. Oh, crivens. Let's not gash our legs on that. Should heal away just fine. Let's go and sell the last of the stuff we want to get rid of over in the shoppy as we turn in the last quest. I really should have some iron over there. Alright, what am I getting rid of? What do I want to sell? I'll take my casino tokens in case there's stuff I want to buy. Otherwise, I just don't have a good idea of the value of goods yet. I don't think I want shotgun parts or knife knuckle parts, but I might want sledgehammer parts. Robotics, repair kits. I want to sell you. I need to put a lot of stuff to use. Somebody told me sell these freaking low tier car batteries. I guess I'll give it a go. Meds are fine, but I do want to part with beer. Also, didn't I call beer a medicine? Well, it's not over here, but I said I'd get rid of the recog. But maybe that enhanced range damage will come in handy for the fight. Same might be said for these steroids. Anyway, let us go and part with these goods, turn in the quest, bring back whatever, and yeah, I am running out of time to set up the final fight. But I do think I want some spikes above me. And I'm not forging additional ones, am I? Where is spiky trap thing? Wooden spiky trap. Make more of those, please. I just think some pillars above me with spike traps will stop those annoying beasties from coming and getting me. Don't know how far above they'll need to be. I imagine 1, 2, 3 blocks and then pshoo. But yeah, time's a wasting. Watching you sell recog would bring a tear to my eye. Certainly seems rare. We've only found one of them. But until I put things to use, I don't really have a good context for the value of things. And that can be very hard in a game with so much looting. I'm sure there was some things when I was starting out in the Long Dark I did not really understand the use for or the value of. Coffee being a big one. Do I really have time to faff around with this rabbit? Well, he doesn't have time to faff around with me, maybe. Alright. Rabbit gets to live another day. I don't mind throwing away some of my stone arrows.
Hey, asshole, you better not bring any diseases into my store.
I might actually want that wood 500 right now for where I'm going. You know what, why not? Also, huzzah! I think that bicycle's a big thing to get though, right? Food bundle, magazines, water, food, 100 variable shape, what? Anyway, it's gotta be the bicycle.
What the hell do you want this time?
I want to sell you my junk. Bicycle sells for 500, cool. Alright, you got anything before I go into the madness? Crafting, medical, food skill is nice, give me that. Salvaging, very nice, give me all of those. Workstation, I want that big time. Robotic headlamp mod.
You want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Okay, boy, that time ticked down. So how does one actually use the bicycle? Okay, maybe not like that. Boy, there's a fair few of them here. Maybe I should figure out how to use this bicycle. Alright, can I really put the foot down here? I'm getting DayZ vibes here. I'm gonna get shot and looted for my beans. The beaners will be out in force. Nice and relatively fast, though. Can the bike be damaged by enemies? Can I just leave it out here? Probably a bad place to leave it. Let's just take it with me. And then store it up top and then get to working on defenses. Seems like it might actually be a bit of a chore putting periodic spike traps above me, but I'm sure it's very worth my while, right? We'll get some basic shapes going. And my thinking is blonk, blonk, and then just spikes on it. It seemed like they could get pretty high, though, so maybe I want blonk, 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 and then... Gosh, this is where I would very much like to have a better option here. Yeah, surely something like that they come crashing into. Might be a better way of doing this, though. Maybe every 3 bits or so. Can you Minecraft put things along like so? So I do something like that. That seems to work. Of course, I need a bit more wood and spiky traps for doing all of this stuff. Maybe I don't need too many of you, but the wooden spike traps maybe more. Yeah, so I just punctuate the top, or perhaps the perimeter with these things. Although, do I think these things are going to die? They're very weak. Maybe they can get spat upon and destroyed? I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. Why would it not be fine? So what am I saying? Pace 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Well, won't be long until I find out how good or bad this idea is. 1, 2, 3. Donk. 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 But what if there are so many of them? That this is insufficient. Because I think these things break quite easily, do they not? Playing League of Legends, yeah, that was something I played quite some time ago. Did not enjoy it all. 1, 2, 3. Where are my Factorio blueprints? A little worried about the lack of healing that I have right now. Certainly don't want to come into this fight without loads of health and whatnot. 7 health off my can of salmon. Yeah, choke that one down. And some can of sham. Choke it all down. One, 2, 3. Donk. Maybe it's better to put down the base ones first. Why not make these columns T-shaped so you can put the spikes all around without any gaps? I don't think I have that many spike traps. Although that probably makes quite a lot of sense. It's also easier to make this thing contiguous. Don't think I have enough blocks either. How's my wood situation? Not great. Out of wood, pretty much. Out of blocks, largely, as well. Is it too late to go and chop down a tree or two for a bit more added wood? I think I'm going to need it if I want to erect enough of this. Hold R, change shape. Yeah, I know I can change the shape. I don't know what I'd want to change it into, though. Less bulky blocks. When does it start? Does it start at 22 or 20? Surely 22, like every other nighttime. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of choice for the blocks that I could do, but currently I feel like time is not on my side, so I just want to get something up. I can worry about refining it once I'm alive and the night is gone. Hey, there's another way to look at it. This is just better Fort Zombie. Much better Fort Zombie, because Fort Zombie was pretty terrible. But better nonetheless. Perhaps I should be making more of those wooden spiky traps while I'm at it. Oh, I don't have the wherewithal to make more. I'm also well aware that the durability on these things is absolute tosh. But it would take quite a bit of wood to upgrade it further. Is all this lightning here to psych me out because of the Horde night coming, or is it just that kind of day? I would say I cannot be psyched out, but with permadeath on, and this is why I'm just loving having permadeath on, I feel the weight of the evening coming my way. Completely unknown. Of course, it might just end up being a horrifically disappointing experience where there's almost no zombies showing up, and then I feel very sad. But here's hoping it actually delivers a bit of oomph. Ow! Okay. Bandage that up, shall we? It says in the title, we're playing on Nomad difficulty. All the blocks seem to have the same cost no matter what you rotate them into, as best as I can tell. Ah, of course. Wait, did they just die? Oh, wow, that's kind of funny. Game warns you about this, I believe. It needs support on this invisible support. Might want to weigh up here if things get really dire. Which is a very scary thought. Of course, I'm going up here. These blocks are going to let me down, I imagine. Yeah, that costs quite a bit of wood to do as well. Wait, what? I guess that counts as 2 blocks up? I guess? That can't be right. It's just because I'm lower down. Well, if I can't reach it, maybe neither can these zombies. Maybe. Alright, what do I want for this fight? I got the ability to heal on me. I got the ability to grab this and run up another building if the need arises. Maybe I can take the recog if further needs arise. I'm okay just always having the bicycle on me, I think. I believe I sold all my beer. Don't regret that. Water, stamina, regen up sounds useful. Chicken ration for food. Nasty old cat food. Alright, chomp it down. Bribe the zombies with my casino tokens. Maybe I should always have the tokens on me. I would want a much larger inventory than what this game offers. I'm just unsure. Unsure what I'd want to put that at, or even having the limit. Oh well, a question for later. Right, well, I have a shotgun that is occasionally loaded. Should probably make sure my tools are in good condition. Can't imagine I'd want to be using arrows when I have other weapons. Maybe I should have the pipe pistol on hand. Yeah, have the pipe pistol and some bullets. Any mods for you? Reflex sight mod. Shotgun tube extender. No, we assessed that we cannot use that. I'll keep this on me, however. Maybe replace the silencer on the pipe shotgun with the red dot while you have it. That will improve its damage output, I'm led to believe. You there. Modify. Yeah, look at that. Damage per pellet up. Silencer mod. Hey, maybe the pistol could use the silencer mod. Well, not now, but later on. I'd be interested in that. Well, if I survive, let's try and do that. If things get particularly hairy, steroids will give me faster running speed if I just need to run like hell. Guess. I guess. Also, I would like to have my Molotov at the ready. Never did set up any barbed wire. Maybe replace the silencer. Oh, right, we already did that. Okay. Never used one of these things before. Hopefully I just lob them and that's no problem. 2 unspent skill points. 2 of them. James, what am I faffing around with? How about hit point reduce, or maybe more strength going in? I don't know. I wanted my Skull Crusher perk, that's for sure. Yeah, maybe get that Fortitude of mine up. Again, no real idea what's worth my time with those. Oh, there's an airdrop. Looks to be an airdrop icon over here. I have no idea what kind of goods are going to be there, though. If I were to repair you, what would it take? You don't have the required material. Repair with short iron pipe. I can do that, but no. Okay, I was worried that might be structural support rubble. Time to accidentally fire damage die. It would be tragic. It certainly would. But it would be a learning experience. And isn't that what we're here for? Need a red dot scope for my shotgun. Hopefully the pistol's good at taking out the birds. Pistol capacity is only 6, huh? Pipe gun for you. Do you have any buff meds for the night? I never picked up that fancy drink, did I? Or did I sell it? Ah, no, there it is. 6-minute duration, huh? Oh, how about disease resisting? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Blood Moon is here. How does this play out? For all I know, it's no big deal, right? Maybe the zombies come along, the zombies just die on my spikes and everyone is happy. Look at them. They don't even know what they're doing. Oh, that's kind of funny. Not a huge fire area, though. But it is quite a bit more of them than I was expecting. Figured maybe the first one would be nice and easy for a non-seasoned survivor. Get them all bundled together. I do think this would be much better for barbed wire, though. Oh, Christ! That didn't douse me very well. Alright, let that be a lesson. Don't know what the lesson is, but let it be one. Well, I'm happy to see them not making their way up here. Very happy, in fact. Certainly feeling like a better firearm would be handy here. How am I meant to avenge my partner's death with this pea shooter? Yeah, I need them further out from the base so I can actually target them. Some barbed wire I think would go a long way here. Also, a way to actually kill them. I wonder if my shotgun works from here. No, far from it. Seems a little easy. You should jump down there and take the fight to them. What an idea. I will file it away somewhere. I didn't notice. Am I getting experience from killing them with fire? I would say yes. Unfortunately, unlike State of Decay, they don't set each other on fire by running into each other. Yeah, but more of an outer perimeter of barbed wire. So I can actually hit the damn things. I think I hear the flying buggers, but I don't see them. I heard that kind of shrieky noise that we heard before with the vultures. Alright, I set down barbed wire over here. No, that's still just spiky spikes. This is not a one-headshot kill game, is it? I know I'm not a great shot. But I'm fairly certain they're landing. With a pipe weapon and no points in tree, no it won't be. What are you trying to say, huh? By the way, are they getting up here? No, I think they'd be in that room if they were working on that. Most pipe weapons are not great. They're more of an emergency tight quarters thing. Yeah, it does not feel like a pick off my foes from here sort of weapon. But the sight lines here are terrible. I need to improve that. Maybe I should get rid of the outer edge of all this roof, but that seems like a bit of work. Maybe I should just barbed wire further out instead. Or have more barbed wire, period. Yeah, Star Fortress. Now we're talking, but then I'd have to build. Although I'd have no problem actually just building one. I bet it would be fun. Alright, well, we're halfway through the night. Maybe I could just, you know, poke my nose down. There's certainly loot to be had. Loot to be had? I don't know if the loot despawns at any reasonable rate, but I don't want to miss it. It'd be great coming down there and just noticing large chunks of the wall gone. Structural integrity reaching minimum. Seem to be having some severe difficulties, don't they? Not saying they're the only ones. Oh, I picked up a load of ammo there. Handy. Very handy. The bags last 20 minutes, but if you're not in the chunk, they never despawn. So if you're in the chunk, they'll despawn within 20 minutes, but if you're not, they're there forever. That feels wrong, but I'm certain it's right. Ain't down yet. Okay, learn a lesson about body shots. Very happy to see they're not coming along the hatchway. But at the speed that they're going down there and clubbing them to death does not seem particularly great. I've literally watched it despawn underneath me. Don't worry, I'm laughing with you. Enjoy. Does the fire destroy my wooden traps? Not really in a position to be looking at them. But you'd think fire would chew its way through wood. Maybe the information is already at our fingertip. It doesn't say anything about damage to blocks. Where are the flying enemies? I was very much expecting vultures. Worrying about the higher protections, starting to feel a bit silly now. Oh dear! On the plus side, they don't seem to really... Uh-oh. See ya. Oh, don't see ya. Ow. Notice the hole in my ceiling at the very last moment there, as I fell through it, putting my foot in. Done more to yourself than the area. I've set myself on fire, I've stuck my leg in my own wooden traps. There's a lesson to be had there. The lesson I'm wondering is, should I... Oh, okay, it's a lot of work to remove these bits. Maybe not. But yeah, a better shape design on this would go a long, long way. Oh, damn. I thought, hey, good shot, and he still goes and kills himself in my wooden traps. Not getting experience from the wooden traps. I guess it makes sense. But maybe we could just have reduced experience? It just feels bad to lose it all. Feels nice to actually put the gun to use, though. Guns that we've used once on one enemy, when we once again didn't have it loaded. I really need to keep my eye on that. And it's not even modding a weapon to unload it, even opening up the mod menu. I like this base. I think I'd like it more if I built it. But I don't think I had the time, resources, or knowledge to build a base. But yeah, building my own personal star fort. Now that I could really get behind. I'd need resources largely taken care of, though. Bless that experience pop up in the bottom right. I would not know if my enemies were dead without it. Not all traps are placed by you, so tracking it would be a pain. That would be fairly easy to track. But I didn't make this game. I'd be damn proud if I did, though. This game's pretty great. And this is probably more the experience I'd be looking for in the sieges in State of Decay than even State of Decay itself offers. The only thing missing here are some NPCs helping me out. If I could just, you know, build a tower for them throw the NPC in there and say, you, go there, shoot everything that arrives. Quit jumping around. Yeah, that would be great. They're hanging around down there. What I should probably have are little ledges that I can come out on. In fact, is there anything stopping me doing that right now? If I just had normal blocks popping out from here, what is to stop me going out on here to get myself a better vantage, and then hasta la bye-bye. Yeah, now I'm thinking with Minecraft. Hippity hoppity, get off of my property. Zippity zappity, take a dirt nappity. That's the closest I have to my own phrase for that. Now, if I was letting the greed flow through me, I would be down there. Taking the swings myself. Also, what does this thing need to repair? Repair with a short iron pipe. I have short iron pipes. Happy days. Think of all the loot just sitting there. The loot will still be there. We're told it lasts 20 minutes. Although I would like it, you know, now rather than later. But this fight will be over in a few minutes, and then I'll be down taking all my well-deserved loot. I want to make absolutely sure they're not crawling into this room, though. No, seems they don't know or care about it. They probably don't treat it as a valid way to go because they can't reach that ladder. Probably. But you could get it now. I could get it now. No shortage of the things that I can do in life. I expected there'd be a lot more charging into and breaking down my home than they are. The picture I was painted was that if they can't get to you, they go absolutely wild on destroying blocks. Maybe my massive amounts of wooden spikes has helped out with that? The zombies are really messing up that parking lot, you'll be sorry. I imagine inside the structure is wrecked. Well, the thing is we have a preview of the inside. Looking pretty, I would even say structurally superfluous. But I'm not an engineer. Yes! Give me loot. Ah, boo. What's the drop-off in shotgun shell buckshot? Because it seems to be about 3 foot. Okay, you'll just kill yourself then. No XP for me, unless I feel the need, and I feel the greed. Easiest money of my life. Alright, let's not have this disappear on us. Take the goods we so deserve. Trying to run. Not on my watch. Ooh. Nothing on my watch. Give me all that loot. We'll triage the loot soon enough. Certainly a big wooden cost for all of this. Yeah. It's not that they did no damage to the walls, it's just they did low damage to the walls. Can these be repaired? Ooh. And I think they can be upgraded. Right, but loot first. Loot is the absolute. Pretty much untouched around the backside. I would say entirely untouched around the backside. That hole was already there. Well, I'm happy enough with that. I see no reason to change the design here. Did I lose some loot there? Armor crafting, spear crafting, robotic shotgun turrets, hypothermic resistance, sledgehammer skill, handgun skill, tool repair, weapons, food delicious. Yeah, we're a bit hungry and thirsty after all that shenanigans, so... Well, I feel like I was worrying over absolutely nothing. But honestly, a common problem for me in games. The thing is, I'm just too good. I pick up a game and the game doesn't even know what to do with me. I try my luck with silencing this thing. I suspect it'll become a bit weaker. But I like the idea of being able to go around sneaky-like and popping things. Let's have a feel for the noise. Wow, that is very quiet. Although I don't know if the zombies will feel the same way. Yeah, certainly a lot of reading by those zombies. Well, since this is no longer useful, I should just block it off with blocks. I'll have to upgrade these blocks, but hey. With my bicycle, surely we can go around and do that kind of work that bit easier. Okay, wood is needed. Wood aplenty is needed. So, lessons learned. I need better sight lines. I need to build these things out a bit in a star formation so that I can look down and take out enemies and throw Molotovs without burning myself. That's a good lesson. I think it's a good lesson. Surely it's a good lesson. And actually building out on top means I don't need to build out my defenses so much, but it'd be nice to slow them down a bit more so I could pop them a bit more. Also, maybe consider a better ranged weapon for it. Thus, the Star Fort stage commences. Yes! This hole was here already. And I'm not being facetious, it truly was. Pipe shotgun, pipe pistol. God, I wish I had more areas here. Maybe the pipe pistol is superior to the bow now. What else do I tend to like to keep around here? I like to keep my shovel at the ready. And I like it when you are a ladder. What did I normally have here before instead of the pistol? I swear I had something else. But I can't remember. Did I see that you received the workbench? What, I just found a workbench? I found a vehicle off-road highlight mod schematic. I think I received the information on how to build one. Wait, I got a treasure map? If you're reading this note, the worst has probably happened. I'm dead. You can have my stash. Oh, okay, sure. And another treasure map, also sure. Don't like the idea of going digging, though. But yes, a workbench does sound good. Hey, we can make the workbench. And there shouldn't be too many problems getting these goods. I think what I want to do is extend myself out to the side and have a working or worksman area over there rather than being up there. Up there should be for defense night. Down here should just be for I got work to do. Although it's not defended, is it? Maybe I could suspend it in the air a bit? I don't know. But what I do think I know is that I need a land claim block. What is it? Here we go. Land claim block. Those are locked loot boxes, but they're usually worth it. Why are you putting locked in inverted commas? What could it all mean? Haven't needed plant fibers in a while. Right, so I'm guessing I want to place it such that it's in line with the other existing green lines. That seems about right. How did it end up going off a little bit? I suppose it doesn't matter, right? The zombies are unlikely to spawn in any little bit between that, one could hope. But yes, I think right around here I want to have my working area. But it feels like I need a lot of wood where I'm going. Shouldn't be a problem. I could also move a lot of my goods over here. I could also have like a way that moves over to here from there. Right, why don't I have like a bridge formation that comes over to here? That way I can go between them, make life a little easier. Have this elevated so it's not quite so at risk of zombies bringing it down. Alright, I think we're alright in that regard. How many restarts? There were 3 restarts yesterday, early on. I died in the first couple of days each time. Each time to getting greedy at night time. Now I feel better. Becoming Stronghold does not sound like a problematic thing. Although this being in the way does seem kind of problematic. Couldn't I just dig the whole mound of dirt away? I feel like that Oglaf character that hates high places. Yeah, I think I'm going to be here all day if I want to dig this thing out. I should just have an elevated area here where we do all of our worky stuff. Well, actually, I believe we leveled up during the night. Strength. I like the idea of having a bit more cardio on my side, though. Roaming man. Fortitude level 4 needed. Oh, that doesn't sound so hot. What about just 30% greater chance to dismember with shotguns, clubs, and sledgehammers? How about we just become a better miner? Yeah, I like the idea of that. Get this stuff done better, faster, everythinger. Once you have better tools, terraforming becomes live punishing on time. I'm not here to live punishing. I think one of us isn't understanding something. Alright, my initial feeling is I need a lot more wood, so maybe I should just go and chop down some trees. But there's also the idea of I'd like a better tool for chopping down trees. Is there a better axe available? Iron fire axe. Good for harvesting wood. Iron pickaxe. Good for breaking stone. The stone axe just does everything though, right? Cuts wood, mines stones, repairs, upgrades. So again, I want more tool belt areas here. That is less than ideal. But yeah, I should probably make this iron fire axe. Needs a workbench, but we can make a workbench. And I have been dutifully instructed that we can move the workbench. Should probably make some more areas to get up to here. Yeah, wood economy needs to improve. You there. Good iron, good brass. Wait, this thing needs to be emptied to move, I was told. Don't know what to make of that. Didn't I find a hammer mod for you? Or an anvil mod? Activate eyes. I want that duct tape. I'm going to need more, though. Cloth fragments. I could have sworn I found an anvil. Should also get rid of all the stuff that I took for the evening. So my recog, my steroids, my blood, water, food, tea, eggs, weird mod schematic thing. Am I meant to put that on my bicycle? A stone spear? Yeah, just scrap that. I guess I'll take my seeds to replant the trees I'm about to harvest. I don't need that kind of ammunition. Don't think I need this. Oh, knife is what I removed from my quick bar. Yeah, I'm not sure I need knives so much these days, but I should keep one on me. Okay. Doesn't answer the question of what I was about to do there. I think I was trying to make myself my... Let's see, fire axe that needs a... It doesn't say that it needs to be done at a workbench. Or am I missing the fact that it does? Let's track this thing for one, shall we? Need all that iron. I need the leather. I need one more bit of duct tape, but I can get cloth fragments and glue to make that. Oh, it's duct with a T. I didn't know that. Sounds like something that I just want to use all the glue for. Is glue used in anything else? Quite a few things, actually. Surprising. Alright, in that case, just make me 10 of these. And look at that, no need for a workbench. I was lied to, as is so often the case, but I bet that workbench needs my iron. Yeah. What would I rather have, the axe or the workbench? I think I'd rather have the axe, but I think I'd rather have the workbench. I want both. Oh, that one. Right, that tells me I need a Gorillion forged iron. So where's my non-forged iron? I don't have a lot. Spooky. Right, where does one get a ton of iron from then? Alright, well, you know what? The iron fire axe is something I can make right now, so make it I shall. Being able to just ditch and organize my goods better is something I am very much going to be wanting before long. Iron deposit on the map. We're not so hot at mining, though. Let's keep ourselves less thirsty as well, so this doesn't become an increasing problem. Any more murky water? Loads of murky water. Cook up all that disgusting murky water. Let me grab my much needed food and drink. I need to figure out the relationship between food and healing better. What's this going to take? A little under 5 minutes. That should do you perfectly. Let's go and get chopping. 2.3k iron is inside the furnace. It just needs to be of course. We've had the iron here. We just haven't been smelting it. I understand now. Well, maybe I understand a little better. There we go. So we do have the iron. Thank you for that. Thank you kindly. This is still not the right place for you, but it'll have to do for now. Oh, that's right. I had severe difficulty placing this thing for some reason. There we go. Right, the axe is on its way. Let's go and chop down some trees and also plant some more trees. Somebody told me it takes about a week for these things to regrow. Sounds good to me. Time to check out the bicycle. I don't think a bicycle is so necessary for these short routes here, although the bicycle does, I'm told, have extra inventory slots, which could come in handy. Will certainly come in handy. Cutting down trees faster would also come in handy. while this is undeniably faster than when we were doing this at the start of the game, this is too slow. So here's hoping the axe that we're making right now is a considerable step up in quality for this. What I'm a little worried about is having to juggle between different items for disassembly, though. The stone axe, whilst it might be slow, generally does everything okay. It's also very, very easy to repair. Entering the Iron Age, it will feel very good. Oh, excellent. We are very primitive after all. Oh, we're done. And it's level 2. That's not too bad, right? Is that really much better? Don't want to sound ungrateful, but... Okay, the block damage is about 50% better. Durability is better as well. Okay, I'll give it that. Give me that wood. Put a mod on it, that's right. Don't I have a mod on the old one? Don't I have mods available? Pretty sure I had the big heavy swinging mod for you. Oh well, worry about that shortly. For now, it's wood acquisition and the base expansion. That's okay, if I need a better tool than this, I can always scrap what I have and then turn it into a bigger, better one. Surely. Where are all these treasures anyway? Ugh, they're miles away, I'm not sure we care about doing that. Rather do more POIs. Once I have the wood, of course. Looting, it feels good. It'll also feel good to get some more and potentially better pocket mods. More space, more loot, more better. That's what we're here to do after all. Put points into Miner 69 and Motherload and skills makes the biggest difference. I'm a bit far away from doing that currently though. The points seem to trickle in awfully slowly. Oh, here's the thought. Could I add more modification slot? Yeah, I've got 2 mod slots on you. Interesting. Are you going for a strength build on this run? Yeah, I like my sledgehammer, so strength build feels good. Don't like the term build in this game, but I'm certainly focusing strength. Yeah, but here's the worrying thing. This isn't so good for harvesting the stone, is it? I'd want either my stone pickaxe, my stone axe back, or to make a pickaxe. Oh wow, that's annoying. So, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Just a horde out of nowhere. I see. Well, no stealth bonus on that. Oh, I should try this out, right? We just made this all stealthy-like. What a lie of a reticule. Yes, not the world's strongest weapon, I see. There's an increased loot bag chance in wandering hordes. You tell me wandering hordes drop loot? Oh, why wouldn't they? Everything drops loot in this game. Maybe I can grab one of them's attention by shooting them, and then when they come along, they eat sledge to the face. Because the silencer mod seems to be doing good work. Also, I get sneak bonus for it. Ooh, that is handy. I really want to disable that quest. Oh, mother of mercy, she big. That made me popular. But they don't know that I'm here. They just noticed a noise, right? That would explain why I'm in green. Alright, and then there's few enough that we don't really need to care. Alright, that mission needs to be untracked. Get out of here. Loot? No? The loot was just the zombies we met along the way. Oh wow, okay, right, so we can actually heavy swing with this axe. Exhausting, but fast. I gotta say, the deforestation feels good. Really, very good. I almost apologize for this noise, but I don't want to keep clicking to drop this thing down. Maybe there's a maximum amount of trees per chunk. Yeah, that would make almost too much sense. We get paid in experience. Yeah, but I could probably just get that from roaming around, making noise, bringing zombies out. It's the plant, Jake. I think it was a plant every time. But maybe it was, what do I know? Evidently not much. Right. Something I should figure out is cobblestone. I never did get around to figuring out cobblestone. Cobblestone is made from clay and stones. Clay is not something I tend to get much of these days, so maybe I should go digging. That is not what I'm looking for. Oh man, the lack of slots here is painful. So I think I still want this out. I definitely want the wrench. I guess the shotgun goes away. It's not really something that I use or care about these days. Maybe even the bow can go, but I still like being able to silent down targets inside places. Maybe the bow should just go. Instead, we work like this. Then I have a couple of spare slots, kind of. How does this function as a weapon? Okay, no, the sledgehammer is still the better weapon. Yeah, sorry, Bo. I liked working with you, but I guess our days are done. Oh, but I wanted this out so I could actually do repairs. Only the best. Only the best. So there we go, that's wood. That is cobblestone, question mark? It doesn't look like cobblestone, but maybe it's just as strong as cobblestone. Certainly costs cobblestone to repair. I guess once the doors are deader than dead, they can be replaced with not doors. But the fun thing is the door doesn't lead the zombies to anywhere useful for them. It's a painted block. Ah, yeah, actually, I've seen that, haven't I? You can apply paint to change the appearance of blocks. I bet you can really troll someone with that in multiplayer. Oh yeah, this is just wooden blocks, no problem. It's actually steel reinforced concrete or whatnot. Alright, no bad. Bit tired from all that wood chopping, but hey ho. Still forging that wonderful iron. So, I'm confused. Am I crafting clay soil from clay? Is that how I get clay soil for making cobblestone? Clay soil and small stones. I don't think forging would be required in the part of making cobblestone, but perhaps I'm dead wrong. Do I just want to max craft this? I can't see another use for clay other than... Oh, well, that is actually a good use for it. Well, never mind then. Give me, I don't know, 200 of this stuff. You're taking clay from the forge's inventory. Ah, okay. Then I don't want to. Doesn't sound useful then. Go digging for clay. Very well. Then I should do a digging quest to go and dig myself up plenty of clay. Shovel dirt for clay. Ew, shoveling. Can I make a better shovel yet? What was the shovel situation? Iron shovel is a yes, as long as I have leather and duct tape. That sounds like a nice step up. Alright, Gib and Gib. It's a shame it's only level 2, but I guess that'll do nicely. So I'll have that for my digging. I guess I'll just get rid of you for now. Excuse me, it's all the fumes from the forge making me sneeze here. Scrap that right down. Goodbye gun and ammo for gun. However, this will become locked in. Ooh, did I change the lock into locked for that ammo then? Hard to say. But maybe. Okay, so 9mm pistol appears to be the way I'm going then. Fair enough. Not sure if I need plant fibers locked down anymore. I suppose it's no big deal. Anyway, that stuff is down and out. The bone knife still useful for skinning things, so I'll keep that out. We don't need our arrows anymore. Save the Molotovs for Horde Night. Those Molotovs seemed really good. If I could just get my enemies locked up a bit better, the fire damage did seem decent. But okay, keep ourselves lean. Scrap that, make the shovel, get a dig job, get some soil. Why did I want soil again? Cobblestone. Why did I want cobblestone? I'm sure I had my reasons. They might have even been good reasons. Also, bicycle has earned a place on our quick bar. So I gotta go trading. Which way's the trader? He's both ways. Has Jake figured out door strats with the mollies yet? Mollies? No. Okay, you don't press A or D to steer, you just steer with the mouse. Looking at the bottom right, this bicycle does have its own health bar. As long as I don't need to stop and pump up the wheels, it'll be okay. Haha. Oh, it's Biker Man. Good lord, he is durable. Right, if resource acquisition is what I'm about these days, perhaps I should consider getting into that minor 69er yet further. Tool damage, block damage. Increased tool damage. What's tool damage? Oh, right, I suppose breaking things apart. Shovel. Includes shoveling. Nice. Alright, let's get with that then. And it is just one perk point, right? Ah, how sad. Mother load just below it. Mother load. Oh, this? What is this anyway? Harvest more resources and bring back home the mother load. That does sound good. And I didn't take it.
You're not bringing counterfeit money in here, are you?
Special job. Trade routes. Tier 2, you say? Well, you don't have any digging jobs. Oh, but this is tier 2. Ah, interesting. Fetch, fetch, clear, clear. Well, I want to dig for once, so give me some buried stuff.
I got some shit work. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
Sure. Let's get a cardio in. Need to figure out how the inventory slot works in this thing. You'll have to dig on those treasure hunts. Yeah, I don't... Oh, yeah, of course, there's the treasure hunts as well. That'll involve digging. Okay, well, I'll do this job and then consider doing some treasury stuff. I feel a bit more confident being out at nighttime now, especially knowing that I have a base that I can just run to, climb up, and then shoot my enemies dead from. Or just watch them run into my spike traps. Problem was last time when I was dying out in the open, that was because I had no real backup plan. It's get attacked and die. Alright, so how does this work? Drive. Ah, here's its storage. Not a ton of slots, but it does have slots. Why do I have stones on the quick bar? You get off of there. Right, let us start this then, shall we? And let's not step out the circle. Last time I did that, it just insta-failed the mission. Didn't even really get warned about it. Bigger circle than I think we had before, but I might be imagining things. I want to dig in such a way that I have a way out if things start going wrong. Feels like zombies spawn occasionally. They definitely seem to spawn every time I dug up the supplies doing this previously. Getting closer. What do we have? A sixth sense for treasure? Well, as long as I have a way out. It seems to be closing in. Clunk. Clunk. Is it always in the dirt, or could it be in the clunk zone? I feel like there'd definitely be an exploit to find the treasure easier. Like, stick your head in the map and look through the geometry. Okay, right, so here's the problem. This thing's going thunk, thunk, thunk. What am I meant to do about that? Still plenty of it to go through, though. Kind of cool to think I dig this hole, and then, you know, several weeks later, this hole, I believe, will still be here. Interesting. Alright, come on. Where are the goodies at? So don't leave the circle, I think. Oh, hang on, it's giving me a radius, right? It says stay within 25 meters. There's no way I wandered 25 meters away when I failed the thing before. I think the game's just pulling a fast one on me. Anyway, where are the goodies? Surely it's in dirt and not in this nitrate stuff. Yeah, maybe I should dig over here, perhaps. Once I have my stamina back, I should have brought a drink. I was contemplating buying something at the store. But, you know, who pays? Well, thinking about it, it said you're getting closer when I came down here. I don't want to dig through that stuff. That seems like a pain. Seems like a very ill-positioned load. You got unlucky. They can spawn under rocks and inside the nodes. Ah, damn. Oh well. Guess I'm glad I kept the stone axe. We're getting tuckered out here. Alright, better be careful on jumping. Jumping also mulches down your stamina. Alright, let's just rest a bit, get that much needed stamina back. Grim. Maybe I can just dig further down. Ooh, well, it's telling me I'm nowhere near where I need to be. Just sitting right on top of this, this horrible ore stuff. Must be back-breaking stuff, man. Oh, hello. I feel like opening this is going to bring a zombie running, and then I don't want to just be stuck in a hole for it to come and do me in with, so let's dig up, as they say. Yeah, I got a way out. I just need to rest up a bit. Murky water, cat food, dog food. And yeah, as expected. Uh-oh. Quite a few of them. Bye-bye. Well, it got me clay, and I guess if I'm going to be needing clay, I might as well get it from doing digging jobs, but I think I'll go for the buried treasure. I have an inkling that those might have a better payoff than doing these low-tier diggy quests. I'd take a higher-tier diggy quest if he had one, but he did not. Of course, if I really needed clay, why not just dig the big old clay mound next to my base? What'll it be, friend?
Get lost. Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
Fists tending. What about the cobblestone rocks if I really need them so badly? Oh, what about... Oh, that's a schematic, damn. Alright then, give me the cobblestone if I really need it. You want some cat food, friend? I doubt he has anything of particular value unless he's got some books for me. Seed crafting, medical crafting, vehicle crafting, bow crafting, schematics that I already have. I might take the medical journal. I don't actually know what medical crafting does for me, but I'll make it mine. So I got fort bites. What the hell is a fort bite? Oh, we saw these before, didn't we? They massively reduced damage incoming. Yeah. An interesting idea. Also, I'm just so thirsty. You got anything good for me? I'll just buy some water. Of course, I'm heading back home anyway. Am I? No, I think I want to do one of these diggy quests. Treasure map quite far down to the bottom left or quite close up here. I might just go straight for Claude's treasure map. Claude's treasure map. Activate. Do I have the time? I got like 4 hours. Still thirsty though. Maybe I'll buy a bit more water. Feels bad spending my money like this, but as we can see, thirst is pretty painful. Where did I leave my bike behind? Paying a price for not paying attention to where I leave my bike. Does it on the minimap? No. Ah, crumbs. And it'll have fallen over in all of this, fallen over in all this foliage. Be hard to spot. Ah, here we go. That makes my life easier. Right, let's go. It's on your compass too. I spot that now. Can we do, like, wheelies? No. Well, maybe. I tried tapping spacebar and it just put the brakes on. Tap C. Ooh. Nice, I was never good at that, even as a kid. Yeah, short hops. Better keep in mind. Don't want to be out too late. Then again, maybe that's not a problem. Right, out here, out where it's quiet. Surely we won't run into issues. That doesn't look very quiet. That looks decidedly unquiet. What is burnt forest? I suppose a clue is in the name. Am I going to find burnt zombies? Am I going to find burnt face man? Okay. Do we do this again? I guess we do this. Oh, great. Dig in. Think about the loot. Think about how much faster this would be with a JCB digger, though. That's the dream right there. But all this for cobblestone. I'm sure there's a technique to doing this, such that you can explore a good area, but also not get yourself stuck. Maybe a spiral formation? Get Junji Ito on the phone for it? See, as the circle's closing in, but are they closing in centered to what you're heading towards? Or is it more nuanced than that? I have an idea. Just right-click to place. Somehow that constantly evades me. Let's get an idea of how they're closing in on me. Looks like it's every few blocks. Don't know how many few is, though. Alright, and now we can tell that it is pretty much dead center, maybe a little bit leaning towards that side. Not happy to hear the clunking noise when I'm digging, though. Reminds me a lot of real life, actually. Why is this ground so hard? Also, let's make sure we're digging up a bit. I need a way out when all this comes pouring down on my head. Which is to say zombies pouring down on my head. So yeah, definitely more towards this side. Oh, but that clank noise does not fill me with joy. Let's not clank or cavern this one, please. You know what? I don't think I want to do more of these. This reminds me of Search for this location mission in Battle Brothers. Remember how much fun those are? Decidedly not very. Am I too low or too high here? So I'm certainly going down and around here, but maybe I am too low. You'd think it would be here by now. Don't particularly want to dig down into this nasty, clunky stuff, though. Oh god, do I really have to go down through this? When you have an auger, it'll be trivial as a perk that lowers the number of hits for the dig radius to reduce as well. Ooh, it does sound nice. There's no way it's down under that. It's got to be in the ground, but I've been digging through the ground, and all is not well. Goodness, at this point, what is there left to check? Also, I'm running out of time. I do need to head home eventually. Oh, hello. There we go. Why does it say locked? Oh, okay. Do I need lockpicks, or can I just mash this thing open? Yeah, I'm opening this. I didn't go to all the bother of digging this out not to have its goods. There we go. See, we're 1/5 of the way through already. Yeah, I am noticing the tick-tock, right, for sure. Is this where I die to greed once again? At least I don't die to lack of stamina largely, despite being hungry. But the thirst might change that, because I'm about to become thirsty as well. Yeah, so far I've just broken every single lockpick, haven't I? No, there was one time we were successful with lockpicking. Lockpicking seems rough. Of course, there's a skill for it, but why not just cut that out entirely and get yourself a big, nasty pickaxe to chew your way through locked goods? I would imagine breaking everything reduces the loot amount inside. For example, breaking an ATM should surely reduce the amount of money you get, but I don't know. Point is, lockpicks seem unpleasant. Makes you put points into lockpicking, yeah, but points are not something you have a glut of. Oh, could the loot be another treasure map? That would be... well, maybe they could be sold. Maybe the treasure is lockpicks. So many that I'll never need to caveman club my way through a lock again. By the way, is there an indication of the tier of these quests? As I understand, quests have tier levels, but maybe treasure maps are independent of that? Yeah, I knew that would spawn some zombambos. Some zombambos? A crawling zombambo. Ain't dead. There we go. Right, we got places to be, and the place ain't here. I need to get back home on the double. Nights are scary. The maps, do not worry. The maps don't. It's about where you use them. Getting them to spawn in the wasteland is best. It's all about the loot stage. Ah, I see. Not tier, just loot stage. What's that glowy thing over there? Anyone see a green glow? Maybe I'm imagining it. Yeah, the sound design is great, Acro. Very satisfying. Yeah, nice and quiet out here when you haven't just already enraged the zombies, and knowing that I can just cycle away faster than them. Although, maybe zombies are faster than you on harder settings. But yeah, knowing that my base is next to a forest, I feel a lot less bad about just heading out to the forest for supplies, even during nighttime. I may find myself doing that when there's naught else to do. Uh-oh. Right, cannot navigate little things like that. Need to get onto the street somehow. Maybe I could even cycle my way over to the airdrop if I felt gutsy. You have the bike, so running is always an option. Just keep the bike on your hotbar. Yeah, it might be better to keep it on the hotbar than place it down. Because what if the zombies are spawning right where I've placed it down? There we go, finally some road access. Oh, the Policia. Since I'm using handguns now, some 9mm ammo could be worth my time finding there. Why do I have two different block things on my map? Ah, I see. What causes that to appear is putting down the land claiming block, of which I did put down 2 now. Why is my bike at 93%? When did it take damage? Maybe when it very slowly glided into that zombie earlier? When I nuzzled the tire. Oh no, not deadly nuzzling. Wonder if the spike traps hurt my bike. Not something I want to find out. I could imagine there being a thing where the bike's tires pop. There we go. Cobblestone base a go. Means I can also repair these ones. But wow, that was expensive in cobblestone. Is it cheaper to do with this? No, that's not what you do. Ooh, it tried to upgrade it into cement. Interesting. Also, holy moly, the experience gain on doing this? Incredible. Look at that. Faster and less effort than taking out zombies, that's for sure. Interesting. I don't think I'd ever really want inside here, so... yeah, just replacing what was once a door with simple wall. Somebody didn't like me doing that. You fools! Why are you even here? This is my no spawn zone. Alright, so it doesn't like putting a block here. Is that because of the door frame? It was precisely because of the door frame. That is fine. This was like that when we started, but even so... let's show a bit of love for our base that kept us alive in our first ever Blood Moon. I was fairly confident with the Blood Moon. I just didn't know what to expect. I had no idea how big and bad the hordes get. But it was nothing to be worried about. So I want to turn this storage fort into a star fort. Oh look, it blends right in. I didn't even notice that. Good fixin'. Snakes? Why so many snakes? I suppose I don't mind them just coming along and giving me some free leather and meat. But I feel like I never saw any snakes on my previous runs. And this looks so bad with everything floating off the ground, but such is how it is. Right, I believe you have food and drink for me. Because I am hungry, hombre. Nice and easy. Don't know why it makes that smashing noise when I am done interacting with it, though. Right. Ditch the goods, ditch the goods, ditch the goods. Beyond that, buckshot. Yeah, I never really paid attention to what I picked up from the loot. It doesn't feel like I picked up any good stuff. Oh, hello. $500 worth of silver nuggets. That might be good. Maybe the clay was the real prize all along. Right, so... my goal now is to actually build up my base for a wee while. Nighttime seem ideal for that. How does that work? I wanted to make cobblestone. Cobblestone, it needs cobblestone rocks, needs stone and the soil. So how about we just make all of that we can. XP just ticks up. Could need a lot more stones then. How does one get stones reasonably well now? Disassemble things that give stones, and I can mine stones out there, but there's got to be a better way. Perhaps I need that pickaxe. Yeah, I can make iron pickaxe as well. Iron, wood, leather, duct tape. The duct tape, okay, right. Glad I didn't sell all my magical wool, magical glue earlier on. The duct tape. It's starting to show its value now. I should have locked that one. Track that. So I need the iron ores, I need the leathers, get a duct tape. Enough out of that, this seems like a bigger priority. Craft myself an iron pickaxe. And then get over to making cobblestone rocks. Actually, let's also have that thing on the repair first. Then make all the cobblestone rocks. That's the mining start. A need for stone. Oh, that's a point everyone's surely going to reach, right? Nothing to smelt. currently. Loads of iron, loads of brass. But I got rid of all my clay, so I can't make any more forged stuff. Maybe I made too much. No, that's not how it works at all. It's just because this thing isn't on, right? Yeah, there we go. Much better. Any reason not to just forge all of the iron ever? I can't think of one. Seems like we need a lot of it, so get to work. Still sitting around rather handily on my goods here. Let's drag him out. Ditch the Foodalicious in here. Don't have anything that seems to be in dire need of dealing with around here. Yeah, we're actually looking pretty good on supplies overall. Sorted. Not till you need forged steel in a few weeks. Well, in a few weeks the long play will be done. And then surely what we'll be looking to do is crank up the difficulty to maximum and then play some more. I do genuinely feel like that's how this whole run is going to go. But it depends. Maybe the game gets tiring after a while. I wouldn't claim to know currently. Oh, we do have some murky water. Get out of here. I probably want a separate thing just for forging ingredients. But my dream is to get down here and actually build myself a kind of smithing area. I just worry about zombies coming along. But if the zombies come along, I just kill them, right? I can't imagine big hordes wandering into your base as a common enough problem. Maybe it is. But I would like to maybe suspend the whole thing off the ground. What if they destroy all the support blocks for over there? Why would they, though, if I'm going to be holding out over here? I don't know. If all the support blocks for something like my forge give away, does the forge just completely break and then it's goodbye forge and all of its goods? Because that might be a reason to consider not making a large suspended thing there. But on the other hand, I don't know. Yes, okay, that sounds dangerous. Couldn't you embrace the dwarf life and go underground? Underground, from all the zombie media I can think of, is a bad idea, because what's your escape route? At least when you go up, you can always jump off and away. But if you just go down, where do you go from there? Dig your way out? Digging is tiring. And I get tired. Didn't I recently plant those trees? Obviously. Go more down. Right, I also want to think about how we change the layout of this. But I'm getting very miffed by my lack of hotbars here. There's so many different things I want quick access to. Maybe between the stone axe and the stone pick, I don't need the axe. Can you upgrade? That's a no. Okay, what do I use to upgrade then? There must be some upgrade equivalent to the stone axe. The claw hammer. Hey, I can make one of these. Yeah, but then that's still a lot of things on my toolbar. I'm really not best pleased with this setup. I guess one way to look at it is that I don't need the shovel there, right? So the shovel's going away. But I do want knife, I do want wrench, I want my gun, I want my hammer, I want my axe. I'm going to want a pickaxe, and I'll want my claw hammer. And I always want a wild card for things that I just need to place here, like bicycle or, I don't know, ladder pieces, whatever else. That means you should be locked in. Probably. Alright, clawhammer, let's make you, shall we? Advance our way up in the world. Leather and once again duct tape is needed. Leather and once again duct tape. Also, can we make more duct tape, please? Seems clever. Is a moat viable? I don't know if you can move water. It's clearly Minecraft inspired, so surely there is a way. But how? I do not know. Gonna want a lot more of these blocks as well, and I have the wood, so. Do I want 500 building blocks? I guess so. What else is that wood going to do? And since we have time whilst all that forging is going on, we can just go out and chop down some trees. And then we can replant trees. Happy times. Yeah, nice that I can still quickly switch over to my weapons. Excellent. Alright, I'm liking this. Getting an idea of things. Also, that's not a ton of stones. There's got to be a way to get more. Such yelling. It's hilarious to me that someone as cerebral as Jake continues to type, why in the world would you use cerebral to describe me? My specialty is in lack of thinking. I ain't too educated. Yeah, we have some firemen around here that could tell us how viable a fire axe would be for felling trees. Probably because you're the puzzle master. I surrendered this puzzle master title, right? I have failed in very, very many of my recent puzzling endeavors. Even I, with all my optimism and world-changing, world-distorting delusions, cannot continue to claim to be a or the puzzle master. Gosh, being out at night's no big deal when it's nice and quiet like this. I did notice a setting to just not have the zombies spawn. Are there really people that just play this game zombie-free? Demoted to puzzle enthusiast. Sounds about right, Baron. It's a sad life. Sometimes you just got to accept it, though. Is there a way to disable that sound effect? Because I would really like to disable that sound effect. I noticed there was farming blocks. Hang on, what were those weird looking blocks? They're kind of like greasy in a way. I think this was lead. Damn right, it's lead. Thank you kindly. You'll need that for the bullet factory. I don't doubt there'll be a bullet factory. I rather like my 9mm. But I'll like it even more when I find a better gun. Didn't we find an honest-to-God handgun in a toilet once? No such luck this time. But yeah, handgun with silencer seems to just remove desire to have a bow. Don't have to faff around with different kinds of arrows either. These edge parts should probably just go away, afford me a better view. But yeah, I need to jut this whole thing out. To be honest, I could remove the whole ceiling and be very happy. What I might consider doing is replacing the ceiling with a flat, flush bottom, so that everything isn't suspended in the air like it is right now. That would mean this would have to go, but that's okay. I'm kind of liking this as my main base of operation. I've got all this on hand for looting. Of course, we've turned off loot regenerating. Wait, what? There we go. It's not a whole lot. The upgrade from the pipe pistol can spawn in the toilet, but only ever at quality 1. I see, I see. Getting a bit knackered here, Chief. But we largely got all the stuff done that we wanted to do here. I'm going to need a ton of wood if I want to upgrade this quality-wise. For the love of Christ, mate, at least throw a tarp or something up. Why? You ever see Asterix and Obelix? They just live out in the water. So, Clawhammer versus Stone Axe. How do you compare? Clawhammer repairs more, does more damage, does less damage to blocks. So that's fine because the Stone Axe is no longer my go-to for damaging blocks. So yeah, the Clawhammer is probably an all-round upgrade. Is there anything that this does that we don't... Okay, so it seems like the Stone Axe has become pretty much entirely superfluous. Correct me if I'm incorrect on that, but it seems like an item that I can just happily part with now. Yeah, actually, no, gotta keep in mind that stuff is specifically for... should I keep stones on me at all times? I think I'll actually lock stones in. Stones seem handy. My bike seems handy, but I never throw that thing away. The Age of Stone is dead. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, tarp. What kind of nonsense are you talking about? The thing I don't want to elevate my position for is I don't want to redo all this stuff I've done on the side. Especially knowing that those wooden traps don't come back. And they may still be good anti-harpy things. Alright, so what's best for this? Maybe not hammer, maybe you. Yeah, what claims to be best for destroying metals? Break stone, harvest materials. Repair and upgrade. Huh. You'd think this would be wrench job. Gosh, this doesn't seem worth anyone's time. I just want my ceiling to be nice and uniform here. I am focused on building up my base after all. It's already only 5 days until the next blood moon. Yeah, this is definitely an overnight thing. What am I doing wasting my time here? You seem A-okay. Did I ever find that anvil? Well, hang on, we got other things here. Where's my knife? Ah, workstation, of course. Yeah, but wasn't I planning on working on that workstation? Yeah, and there should be no good reason I can't make it now. Workbench. I wish to make you. Duct tape aplenty is needed. Duct tape aplenty is in existence. Nails. Oh no. Piccolo didn't fuse with nail, did he? Right, nails are needed, huh? Well, we can make nails, that's not a big deal. I think, I hope. How many nails do we need in here, Sunshine? I need 52 nails. Can you do me 52? No. No, you cannot. Because it needs iron that I just forged all the way down. Okay, but... Is that a 1-to-1 ratio? It is a 1-to-1 ratio. Alright. Then the day is somewhat saved. Oh, and they're nice and quick and easy to make as well. Alright, seems like seldom a problem. You can melt pipes and springs for iron in an emergency. Yeah, it doesn't seem like something I'd want to do. I'd rather just go out and destroy things in the environment that will give me steel. Or iron, or whatever. Like these vehicles. I'm assuming you'll give me the goods. As painful as it is breaking those blocks, you'd still be on the first block with the stone axe. So you can feel the improvements. I see, I see. Is this even giving me metal? Yeah, I can see at the bottom right. This is exhausting, though. I need to get something that makes me less exhausted by doing this, but I thought I was already working on that. Guess the next thing I'd want is a bit of mother load. Although maybe this is just what I get for running over here. Untouched, you say? Just what the doctor ordered. The progress does certainly feel good in this game. Feels good to going from rummaging in the backs of cars to dismantling the cars. Vending machines are a good source of forged iron and forged steel as very other components. Just don't try to disassemble the working ones. Until you said the last sentence, I thought that was a bait. I know that the vending machines give you a shock. Excellent. Just like the guy that told me to press F4 when playing PUBG. It lowers the ceiling thing in your convertible or something like that, but it was a trap. A horrible trap. Don't suppose we have any papers lodged in the corner here that we've overlooked. No, and you barely seem worth it. But that did give me lovely hundreds of iron. I think there's also a car inside the Jerry's Fill place. Must have already disassembled it, but there's stuff around the back. I was just thinking, surely the game is keeping track of which places I have cleared out, and so it does. I think this is the magical loop of the game that is setting it apart. I already cleared this place, I already looted it, but I'm coming back with my wrench and my pickaxe, and we're taking the vehicles, and I'll be back later to level the building, etc., etc. It's not just fun to do, it's fun to know that it's coming. Compare this to, say, State of Decay 2, where I already looted the coffee shop, so we will never care about this location ever again. It's just kind of there in the background for me to occasionally go, ah, crap, we've already done this when I come close to it. It's a good feeling. This game nails a lot of things just right, it seems. Just checking the stuff whilst we get rid of our exhaustion. Someone said it's best to shovel these. I do not have a good idea for the best tools for the job now. It used to be stone axe for everything. Now what is it? What am I meant to think? Shovel for those. Ah, then I do want shovel on the quick bar. Quick bar is way too small for all the different tools you need in this game. Why is it only 4, 5, 6, 10 things large? I swear I found a pallet I used to shovel and the shovel was terrible at it. But perhaps I'm dead wrong. There we go. Ooh, could I disassemble this then? Okay, barbed wire just gives a little bit of metal. Ooh, right. Love getting my ice on the go. Need that important snow for all the crafting. It'll stay nice and warm in my pocket. It was cardboard you were trying to shovel. Yeah, and the cardboard was on a pallet. Alright, all well and good. Now get back to smelting down and get back to giving me the nails. Yeah, just keep you running for 20 odd minutes. It's not exactly a huge expenditure in wood, however you cut it. I might need lots of nails. Let's just be ready with tons of them. In the meantime, drop off goods, drop off goods, drop off goods, and drop off goods. And in some cases, there's no use for this stuff other than to scrap it, right? Maybe it's better scrapped at another location? Can you do more efficient scrapping in other situations? It's possible, right? And I forgot some of that stuff I needed, like the nails, especially the duct tape. Where'd the duct tape go? I do have some forged steel. That could be important down the line. Oh, I have the duct tape in my inventory. Of course, because it's up there. You, on the other hand. Grab the nails and let's get building. Alright, worky benchy. 7 minutes to make you. Okay, so this is not being done instantly. What do we do to pass the time? Might want to consider getting some gut-related skills so I don't need to keep eating and drinking all the time, but another way to look at it is we have food and drink largely solved. It's not a big deal. Chow that down, take a drink, and all is well. Smelt the radiators directly. They can be smelted? I guess these things you make, I guess we just smelt them over here. Alright, I'll try and remember that. Are there any other goods that I should keep in mind to do directly like that? Also considering what I even do with this. Is there a reason to remove topsoil by any chance? Before you start building up and on things? I feel like there could be. I have no idea if that is better than just building up like that. Maybe, maybe not. Although maybe we don't care. It seems like a lot of shoveling work. Although I could always do with the goods. Anything that can be scraped off is better melted in the forge. Oh, anything that can be scrapped is better. I see, I see. Not entirely sure what I'm doing here. I'm just building and seeing where it goes. I just want a general area. But I do think I want it suspended off the ground, huh? Look at that upgrading. Look at that experience gain, holy moly. Is this actually a zombie killing game? I think this is 5x5. My thinking is I don't want my industrial related things getting in the way of my defense over there. That's where I should be to cower and to fight. And with me, there's a lot of overlap there. Where did I learn to count to 5? Alright, this'll do. Maybe one more layer. Thinking about it, wouldn't I want the whole thing to be made of cobblestone? I want the supports made of cobblestone, that's for sure. Just in case anyone gets the bright idea to start mauling the thing down. But of course now the bit underneath it isn't made of cobblestone, but they're not going to dig this, right? They're not going to dig down. What if they do dig down? Oh, I didn't think of that. Yeah, who digs down, Baron? Riddle me that. It's a bit bothersome that you can't pick up these things once you've already upgraded them, but hey-ho. Modular designs. Yeah, my problem with making them directly from my inventory is that if I place them in the wrong place and I want to rethink the design, then I'm just out of luck. Like I said, not entirely sure what I'm doing here, but I am doing it. Never actually had to build anything in this game so far. Ooh, but I'm getting those levels, right? Somebody said give a mother lode a go. We'll give it a go. So my grand idea is that I can have supports like so. For a base up top. So what's the idea? The zombies will beeline towards a player? Don't bother with stuff that's out of the way? As I understand, zombies will generally take the path of least resistance towards the player during Horde night. So I think what you really want to do is just make a gauntlet of electric wires and saw blades and auto turrets and whatever else the game has to kill them with. I'd rather not do that because it feels like it would take a lot of the fun out of the game. I want to build something like a star fort, which is what that will become. This is not for defending, this is just to have for... there's a word I'm looking for. Kind of a little hatchet a bit up there. This is for my manufacturing area, that's what I'm trying to say. So I shouldn't have to defend it, but of course I don't want it to just fall apart. Potentially by accident. Oh right, don't put them on the ground, right? I do not want my foes to be able to just come up and get their way up there. Oh, but what if there is a way to get up there? What if they have the way of going like that? Oh, wouldn't I feel the fool? Yes, I would. So perhaps the way up should be on the inside, not on the outside. Basically, the way up should be as high up as possible. And then up here, I don't know, we just start making a raised platform. This is why I wanted to make it out of these building blocks that can be placed and replaced without much consideration, rather than the blocks that have a bit more permanence to them. And up here we do all of our nefarious things. All the while it is supported on 5 different pillars, so hopefully all 5 would have to go before all this starts falling apart. Planning for the future. What's the kind of Minecraft way of just having this stuff go along over to here? It'll warn me when this stuff is about to fall, I think. I hope. Boy, you can go pretty far. Oh! Okay, build from the ground up is what I'm learning here. Hey Baron, for some reason these kinds of textures look familiar. We're learning. Oh well, no great loss. So this game appears to have mass and mass support values. But yeah, start building out more than this and it becomes a problem. So this is where I start going, here you go, buddy. You are safe. Boy, that wood of mine ain't gonna last forever, though. Ah, hang on, if I make the concrete blocks, I don't have to spend the wood. Ooh. Interesting. How much concrete do I have? Ah, I see. You make the concrete mix, but I have to do that in a cement mixer. Okay, well that's out of the question for now then. But only for now. Hang on, is that even elevated enough to get me over there? I might be building this in not quite the right way. That looks to be precisely as high as it needs to be. Don't know how to make the little hatches that we have in the other base. How do we make a hatch? Surely it doesn't need to be any kind of fancy hatching. Wood will surely do. Something ain't right here. How do I put the hatch higher up? I feel the hatches over there are different. Oh, the hatches are submerged, aren't they? Perhaps what I can do is this? No. No, I cannot. Or the hatch just stays further down? That also doesn't feel right, though. I still have this hole, right? Don't want this hole. I want to be able to come up here and then land up like I do over there. Hold R and choose advanced. Aha, well, first I need to get rid of this thing, don't I? I assume axe is the right choice. Shame you can't pick up all the stuff you put down like this. Oh, maybe I can. Code, lock, and open. Okay, away you go then. Same to your frame. Hold R. Advanced. Ah. But now it's upside down. Or is it? I guess it still works. I can still walk on the thing. Sure. Sure. It still seems weird that it's upside down and it opens the wrong way, though. How do I make it right the way up? It looks better upside down, they say. Who's going through that trapdoor? Alright, sure. Wasting all this wood. Wasting all this time. I suppose it's a learning process. Oh, but it needs to be done again. Is there a way to go the other way, like Shift R or something? Because what if I scroll through it too fast? Like Control R or something to go back one? Alright, now I also hope that there is a way to still put a ladder underneath. And there is not. Like, this is a little awkward, but I guess that's just going to be the charm of it all. Anyway, the point of this was that it can go out a bit and have space for all of my industrial needs. I guess I'll currently go out by 2 squares around the whole lot for now. And I'll migrate more goods over as they're needed. I guess the top doesn't need to be made of concrete, though. I can make the top just out of wood. Build a hatch against a wall, Jake. I tried that, but then I removed the wall, and then it all just came crumbling down, and I was quite sad. There we go, I think that's 2 squares out on each side. So now we can come up. I guess whether that's open or not is inconsequential. And then we run out of wood very quickly. I thought you were going to have walls like a civilized person. Why would I need walls? Right, okay, so once again the lack of wood is hurting. So we go out and get some wood. Eventually this will come over so I have a walkway over, but yes, wood is in dire need. Or we are in dire need of wood. Although before I go out chopping, I should make sure I have what I need. Food and drink wise. Yeah, I see. Because of the half elevation of the roof, this is the same problem as what we have over there, but at least this thing opens properly. Still don't understand fully, but... There's a zombie out there. Well, there was. I guess they just roam in every now and then, as one would expect in, say, State of Decay. Alright, there's a workbench. I'll move that over as and when I can. Why did I come over here? Food and drink. Not out of you, though. We don't keep you there anymore. Wasn't there something to give me a stamina boost? Stamina regen going up. That sounds pretty great. Let's chug you right down. And I'm also hungry, so give me some bacon and or eggs. Yeah, bacon and eggs just seem like they solve the food problem massively. It's not a lot of meat. It's 2 eggs, and there are egg nests everywhere, although they don't all contain eggs. Right, so how's about that stamina bonus? Maximum stamina, health recovery, dysentery medicine. Wait, that was dysentery medicine? Oh, hang on. Aren't these young trees? I need to let them get older and bigger. Yeah, they also seem to be kind of popping up immediately. Have you looked into boiled meat? It's a good inventory consolidation. I did note it, but although it consolidated, it also lowered the amount of goods I had, so I was not very interested. Because what is it? You spend water to get less water? But yes, I suppose the idea is have only one thing taking up space in your inventory to solve both food and water. But currently that's not much of a consideration. I don't even bring food and water with me when I head out. I just eat what I find. And I'm usually back at my base every evening anyway, so can drink up there and then. So is this a young tree, or is this just a crap tree? It feels good doing the honey searching faster. Yeah, it feels like trees need to age a bit. Yeah, make like Android 17 and 18. Kill the big trunks, not the young trunks. Do trees spread naturally then? Or do you have to be the one planting them? Like if I just deforest this area, what's it going to turn into? Also, maybe I shouldn't bother with a little looting then damaging the bird nests. Probably not worth my time anymore, because I'm more interested in the eggs and the feathers. We have graduated a bit beyond fannying around with Neolithic bow. Although, landing those bow shots does feel a lot more satisfying than landing pistol shots. Thinking about it, how do I make a better pistol? You're locked behind handguns, but not very far behind handguns. And I hope I didn't sell all my handgun parts, but I probably did. Maybe I can make handgun parts. Maybe I can't. Could you make a better bow? Probably, but I'm a pistol man now. The big advantage to the bow is being silent, and now we have a silencer for the pistol, so it's a similar situation that you get in State of Decay, funnily enough. Once you have good ammo production, you don't have great need for that crossbow, as long as you can make a half-decent silencer. Although that auto crossbow is damn good in almost any situation. It's also a very rare find. You have to sustain life if you want wood to hand after a while. I see. Well, it's no big overhead for me to just plant the trees back after we chop them down. It's very nice that this is actually rewarding in terms of experience as well. Imagine doing this and not actually getting EXP. You could probably do some very good splitting of tasks in multiplayer. Have somebody spec for resource generation, for example. They go around, they do all the lumberjacking, the mining and whatnot, and then you have someone back home that does all the forging and refining, a few parties out, looting, killing. You could probably have a very well-oiled machine, and I'm sure that absolutely optimizes the fun out of the experience. Ah, Dr. Marsange. Couldn't help but notice you were streaming something earlier. Bows have an innate large sneak bonus that guns don't get. That is true. And it does feel good to very much just snap an enemy in one shot and down they go. But it also feels good to swing my big chopper and down they go as well. Alright, if I need some stamina back, we just go and plant some trees so that we keep the forest alive. The forest gives us so much, we should make sure we give back. It's usually what you do, Jake. In multiplayer, people tend to spec primarily into one or two stats and grab the associated resource-related bonuses and weapons. I wonder how exciting this game would be in multiplayer. Maybe I'd have to find out. But I can't help but feel the survival aspect of it would fade away very quickly. Because what's there to survive? Then again, I believe the Horde Knights scale up, depending on the number of players, so maybe I'm wrong about that. There's a good chance I am. I won't claim to know this game very well. I just started. Imagine the thrills of meeting Jake, wielding a fire axe in the middle of the day. Something real bad is going to pop up in the morning. I've had my fair share of wood chopping, but I didn't use a fire axe. I used a wood axe. I was always petrified, scared that the cat was going to jump onto the cutting block and I was going to bring the axe down on the cat. Thankfully, that never happened. But you know how it is. You get that kind of idea in your head and you're scared it's going to happen. No matter how unreasonable it might be. They're not going to bother me, are they? Are they? Are they? Maybe they know that I'm chopping down all this stuff. Fewer trees, fewer animals for them to feast upon. I guess the trees are probably blocking their ability to come and get me, huh? Your rent is due. I am your eviction notice. Alright, do we think 3,400 wood is enough? No, of course not. I need tens of thousands of wood, but I'm not going to be getting all that right now. The tense music is playing. I think they do want a piece of me. Maybe I need to stand still. So I've heard that they target you when you've got lower health, as in they come out to get you. But I've also heard that that's complete hogwash, so I don't know what to believe. They ever going to come down for me? I'm starting to think they're not even zombies, they're just regular old vultures. Not convinced that my weapon has the effective range to take care of them. They'll attack you if you have 1 point less than max hit points. Really? Or if you're on your bike. Or they just hate cyclists. Awesome. So does that mean you're effectively invulnerable to them when you're at max hit points? The vultures are what the game uses to stop you running on Horde nights. Ah, okay, okay. I was asking earlier what's to stop you just getting on your bike or your motorcycle or whatever and just absconding during Horde night. If vultures are a counter to that, then my Dominion's brain asks me, what's the counter to vultures? Oh well, not like they have much of value. Feathers, sure, but we have evolved beyond the need for feathers, or so I believe. You can run on foot, but you can't on vehicle. Yeah, but you're going to run out of stamina on foot eventually, right? Maybe we should take the machine gun over the pistol. Does the silencer work for the machine guns? Yeah, cast storm. That's right. Get rid of the flyers. Cast storm. All right. Continue working on my home here. Certain libations can help with running away from the Horde. I don't doubt it. Of course, we don't need to run and hide. I don't even know if I need these things closed. I just don't want to accidentally fall through them. Plus, it looks tacky. Then again, I'm sure some people would say that not having any walls or ceilings on my area here seems awfully tacky. But I feel like weather isn't a consideration. I'm not getting cold. Wet doesn't seem to have any downsides. Holy moly, the experience from this is just absolutely teabagging anything we get out of zombie slaying. Proper stamina management, you can run forever, but you're giving up all the juicy experience and the loot bags. Yeah, but what if the situation is so bad that the alternative is dying? Generally, I always try to keep a backup plan in those kinds of situations. Look at that, leveling up just from building a whole load of not much. Granted, it came at great cost of resource. Speaking of resource, I do rather quite like the harvesting more ore, stone, terrain blocks, and trees. Yeah, I'm at that point in the game, I would dare to say. Also, somebody could easily say this is nighttime work, and now I agree. Why am I doing this during daytime? I think it's just because I want this done. Oh, also, I would really like to deploy my workbench. Hey, there we go. What can I make? Can I finally make a knife that isn't ass? Tell me about knife life. Hunting knife is locked behind a lot of knowledge. Okay, great. What can I do? Repair kits. Now those I'll want to be able to keep things operational, although I've already found a fair few. My own iron pipes. I can make cloth fragments here. Boys, there's a lot of things that can be made here. Strings are spoiled for choice. You can make clothes now. Ooh. With those armor crafting kits that I didn't sell cleverly. Curiously, what am I using currently? Rogue stuff. Rogue stuff means better loot. I like the idea of better loot. So can I make rogue stuff then? If I want rogue outfit. Thieves know how to get in and out undetected. Increases sneak effectiveness. More cash and dukes. Yeah, that does sound good. And all I need are cloth and armor crafting kits. Alright, sweet. I suppose the catch is it's going to be low leveled, right? Was there an indication of how high a level I can put on these things? Because these ones go up to 6 if I find legendary parts, which is a bit of a joke. These, on the other hand, either I don't have the wherewithal or it doesn't show until you can craft it. Oh well, anyway, this stuff is operational, and I do want a path over to my main base, or my defensive area over there. Why? I don't know. It just feels like something I should have. If nothing else, it'll make it easier moving stuff back and forth. Maybe I craft something over here for deployment. I would like to be able to deploy, if you don't mind, game. Of course, here's another question. What if the zombambos come along and complicate matters? That is quite the what if. Well, that's why supports are made of cobblestone. We did have the issue that they were kind of smashing these things. Maybe having all this stuff in the way could hurt matters. Another thought is to have some of it that I can just remove. So if some of the parts over here were just made of that crummy building block, then I could just get rid of it. If every block in the base gets destroyed and replaced, is it still the same base? That's actually a fallacy of a question. Because it requires the answerer to come up with a definition of their own, sparing the question giver the burden of doing so. And now I'm starting to wonder if this is on the right level. Well, whatever. That's a question asked about ships and socks and other similar doodads. Right, I'm pretty sure we're okay-ish like that. Don't like having to come back here to finish things off, but huzzah. Couldn't I just remove enough of these that I can just jump between them myself? Would zombies jump on this? Would they come over and jump across that? Or would this not be something they could make their way across? A Darken. They cannot jump. I was certain there were ones that could jump. There was a guy jumping around earlier like a frog, and another one that was jumping. Despite you telling me they can't jump, I can't help but feel that they do or can. The spiders can jump. Could the spiders use this to get over to my base? Uncomfortable with how this doesn't come out over in this direction enough. Make a doors and drawbridge. Make it cool. No, I'm not here for cool. I'm here for functional and me liking it enough. See, this feels like a bit of space. I want to set up my production over here. This is ideally somewhere I only come for Horde night. Up there I can be safe-ish, as long as I don't attract any attention. Maybe I should put something resembling a wall around it, but it has space to expand is perhaps a way to look at it. Right, moving you. You must empty the workstation of its output. No, we must get all of this stuff. That seems like a pain. How do I do that? Can I do that? I've already shoved all the iron and brass in. Maybe I need to forge all this stuff and then take it out? Probably, right? That's what people were telling me earlier, at least. Hey, does coal burn? Unthinkable. But wood seems much, much easier to come by, so why use coal when one can use wood? Gonna take a while to take out all that clay, huh? And I shoved all that brass in there as well for no good reason. Yeah, the brass is perhaps more of a consideration. What could I make with all that brass anyway? Ah, bullet casings, of course, of course. Might be an easier way to condense the stuff down. It's probably all I need it for, right? What else is brass good for? Alright, let's go bullet casing mad. Of course, I'll need bullet tips as well, but that's a lead problem. Anyway, I just want to liquidate down all of these goods, so that is exactly what I'll do. And I can't queue up anymore, but once this is done, it'll get migrated over there. I want to bring my storage facilities over there as well. And I guess I need to bring you out. Why can't I move these things? Because... Aha, you didn't finish? Okay. It was but a second short of being done. Gas is a type. Not surprising, but... Okay, maybe a little bit surprising. It still feels like this whole setup could be larger. China and my base must grow larger. Well, I have little doubt that it will, but for now I'll just put you over there. Rig you up with the cooking pot. It's really cool that it actually changes visually depending on what you add to it. This is so much better than your little thingy majigger that you set up in the Long Dark. Yeah, nice. I like it. Hell, I like it a lot. Anyway, get to work making me some significantly less murky water. No, not like that. And I'm going to need a whole lot of storage supply and space. Should I have that in the center or on the flanks? I could just imagine these things falling down. Oh, the sadness. Maybe flanking this thing. Da-da-da-da. Or foods flanking here. Think about that. You come up here, la-da-da. Food crate right there. I guess so. I guess so. Starting to look very homey. Yeah, the lack of walls really give it spice. Could there be a problem of like a spitter zombie over there just spitting me here because I have no walls at all? I don't want walls. I'd rather just the base were larger. And I will most likely expand this thing out a fair bit. I want more space here. Also, fire on top of all of this? Walls are needed most of the time, potentially, but you aren't planning on fighting here. Yeah, exactly. I don't plan on being here for fights. I plan on being over there for fights. But it could be that zombies are chasing me. But if they chase me again, I'm over there for my fights. Anyway. Food. No. How about this? Ingredients. And then food and drink. Wonder bar. Like so. Speaking of and drink. Why is this such a pain in the bum to... Okay, there we go. Why was it in purple? Should I be worried about the purple? Purple usually means about to break down. But here it's just... I don't know what it is. Well, it doesn't seem to be a problem, and it seems to be working, so I guess we're okay with that. There we go, food and drink. Would I want another campfire down here? I could see in due time wanting to do more and larger cooking operations. It's not unthinkable. Right, materials. Materials. Okay, question to the experienced players in this game. You reach a point where you have lots of materials. How do you organize them better? You know when you reach Factorio and you have all these boxes of crap, and then you have bots to just automatically sort them out. What's the bots equivalent here? So that sorting out all my goods is not just a ginormous pain in the bum. Upgrade the box size. Oh, so it does upgrade in size. I was unsure if it would. How many more is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was 16 extra. Do we get even larger? Yeah, if I had steel. Interesting. Is this going to be enough for raw materials in general? Materials. There's nothing for sorting storages. You want mods that just increase sizes. Actually, I want craft from boxes, I think. Weapons and ammo. Can I make like a little picture here. I feel like I would want some kind of color coding or image on it rather than just text. Armor. You can split things up more into ore, etc. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Did I always have cobblestone rocks there? I thought I had stone there. Also, what are you doing there and not there? Surprising. Okay, could these flying buggers go away at some point? I guess I need to bring over my goods, so how about you are raw materials? My issue is that lots of different boxes just mean lots of different clicking every time I come back with goods. Like, oh, drop off, drop off, drop off, drop off, drop off, drop off. That seems bothersome. Some kind of auto sorting would be welcome, but probably not very right with the game. Also, is cobblestone rock a raw material? Gosh, I don't know. You know what? How about we just have one big materials box that has all the stuff: the cobblestones, the duct tapes, the feathers, the forged iron, the nails, not my ingots, the brass, the clay soil, the coal. Just make it big. And this will be something else down the line. Is it time for trick or treat, Jake? I'm under the impression they don't do that here in Hungary. I did not notice any dressed up people going around looking for handouts on last October. But maybe I just didn't notice. Let's lock these two things down for now and go and ferry over the goods. You need 8 boxes for materials, mines, food, meds, ammo. Oh yeah, meds. I forgot about meds. Alright, so now we're just taking it all, right? How do I fix this axe? It's probably with forged iron, hopefully not much of it. Wait, what? Insecure? What? What did I just do to the thing? Hold on, maybe I can... No, I can't move it around. Okay, well, it's gone now. Space for all these meds? I do somewhat have space for all the meds. You broke the lock. Okay. Be gone. Not a bigger operation to move all this stuff over, thankfully. Hop. Yeah, I can't help but feel there's a better place for meds, like over here. Of course, now I don't have an additional box, but I can always make another box. Always room for boxes around here. So food and drink, and also medicine. And then in goes, well, all the medicine we just picked up. Splints, bandages, blood, anti-things, cast, whatnot, even thread and needle. Although, does thread and needle have a use other than that? I feel like it might be used to create something, like armor sets or clothes. Maybe, I wouldn't claim to know. Oh, easy now. Armor-related stuff, like armor parts, weapons and ammo, rifle parts, buckshot, shotgun tube extender mod, shotgun ammo, lots of 760 something, 762s. Hey, my bullet casings are here. That's sweet. In you guys go as well. Molotovs are a weapon, arrows are a weapon, shotgun is a weapon. I guess I'd want one for traps, wouldn't I? Maybe. Let's call you traps. Gives me a place to shove over this switch, for example. The torch is kind of a weapon. Materials, just in goes the engine, in goes the feather, in goes the car battery. The barbed wire fence is a trap. I know, it's exhilarating. I wanted to check how to repair you as well. Repair with... Oh, repair kit. Well, at least I can make those now, but that's a costly thing to have to carry around. Better keep that in mind. Chabanawa. This pumpkin bread was very uninspiring, wasn't it? Alright, take it all. I wonder if this base is really going to last me all through this. Remember, the long play is to survive for 7 weeks. How many days is that? 49, surely. I'll grab much of this. We'll be coming back for more later, though. Granted, there's a lot of improvements to be done here. But I wonder if it could last me. Technically it can, unless you want to move. Can't imagine why I'd want to. Sure, there's exploring I'd want to do, but maybe I could just stay safe during the nights, but bring food and drink with me. Consolidation, all that. This thing works very slowly. I guess it gives me enough water, but I'd love to find the mods that make it better. So I think one turns it into filtered water, one gives more coverage, and God knows what the other one does. Right, what did I just pick up? I believe it was food and drink aplenty. So, go. Oh, right, one was for ingredients. You're an ingredient, you're an ingredient, you're an ingredient. Finished foods should go here. Blueberries are an ingredient. Coffee is done, though. Water, the sandwiches, that water. Rotting flesh is an ingredient. Snowball is an ingredient. Tea is done. Murky water, less so. Then we go over here for ingredients, and they get the egg, the cornmeal, the coffee, the corn. Seeds are a questionable thing. I don't know what to do with seeds yet. I guess for now they're an ingredient. An ingredient for growing more. And I guess cooking grill is an ingredient for the cooking place. Yeah, I'll believe that. Thread and needle is medicine, right? It's weird. I can't help but feel that sewing kit is going to come and approach me and say, no, actually, I'm needed for other things. Otherwise, weapon, ingredient, weapon, ingredient. I should have that. 9mm ammo is for me. Junk. Can I yet make myself the sledgehammer? Iron sledgehammer. Iron, wood, leather, duct tape. Now that's what I'm talking about. So we're spending a couple days really investing in ourselves. Now we should be able to go out and get ourselves very promptly killed. So we start on over. How about a box for tools? I don't tend to have backup tools. Maybe the implication is I should. Well, I love the lovely simplicity of a blunt weapon. It's hard to deny. This upper level here looks so sad. I think it's a big chunky blocks. I should figure out how to build such in a way I don't need to use these big chunky blocks, but I'm looking forward to turning this into a star fort. Does that mean maybe I could match the bottom bit by actually doing flatter bits that pop out? But yeah, I need... If this whole bit just came out further and, you know, I could just do the corners, actually. Wouldn't be a star fort, it'd be more of a diamond fort, or at least it wouldn't be Star of David fort. We could make something work there, though. How are you doing? You're doing great, you say. You just need to give me the last of your brass. Then I turn you off, take my goods, take all of my goods. And then I take you. Empty the workstation. Okay. Oh, it takes a bit of time. Has it got a ladder on its backside? Wait a second, it just dropped the iron like that. Maybe I didn't need to smelt it all down. The only thing I needed to take out was its fuel. A scary thought. Anyway, never mind that. What have I got? What's in the box? I can put the smelter over here. I have enough space for more goods if needed. So yes, forge. Right there. I already feel antsy about this pillar. I want to extend it out and then give it more legs. Just to be absolutely sure this thing isn't going to come tumbling down and lose everything. Even so, I do think a raw materials box is a good idea. What do we even call this stuff? Raw materials. And then what is raw anyway? Are cobblestone rocks raw? Coal is raw. Wood is pretty raw. I can shove a lot of wood over there. Plant fibers, I probably shouldn't be carrying those around. Certainly shouldn't have them locked anymore. Stones are pretty raw. But this is going to get really confused with my just materials thing, isn't it? I don't think I'll use you for a bit. Not until things get a bit more complicated. Ditch whatever. Yeah, we're past the point of needing stones, aren't we? We need to evolve beyond the Stone Age. Unfortunately, I still need to use a bone knife. I'd love to get beyond that. Right, weapon stuff. Any other weapon stuff here? Gunpowder is kind of a weapon thing, so I don't mind shoving you in there. Repair kits are for weapons. Well, they actually cover a lot of things. I suppose that comes under tools, doesn't it? Yeah, so we need a tools box. God, there's so much organization, huh? Armor crafting kit. Yeah, much things are just going into the nebulous tools thing, aren't they? Bones, glass, cement, steel. Yeah, all that stuff can just go in there. Headlights, lead, car battery, leather, oil share, iron. Bullet casings, no. Because bullet casings are very blatantly weapon-related stuff. Okay, with all this set up, where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? I believe I was thinking about making myself some better goodies, so I want the rogue gloves and outfit. It's going to be 2 of you. Donk donk. And then I think it's a lot of cloth. Is it not? Here we go. Rogue gloves, easy money. I want to double check, sorry, I forgot. Yes, gloves and outfit. Rogue gloves, donk, rogue outfit. And I can't level it up for whatever reason, but I'm sure there's a good reason. I just hope it's better than my primitive wares. For one, take off the bandolier. Take off the suspicious glove-based pocket mod. Out you come. And then let's have a comparison, shall we? You versus... Where's the thing I just made? Ah, they're up here. I was looking for output in the wrong place. Actually, worse armor. And much worse durability. Ain't that a lark? Same story here. Also, the stamina bonus is gone. However, now I have a bonus. 5% more cash and dukes in loot. Is that 5% value or 5% more likely to find either of those goods? Who knows? Let's just scrap this other stuff. What about you? You've got a sale price. What do you scrap into? Probably an armor mod thing. I'll just scrap you. You, on the other hand, still only one slot for tools, but I find it very funny that we put the pocket mod on the hands. And then the bandolier here, does it show up? Hey, that looks a lot more like me, right? Individual parts may also have stats. The primitive was lacking. Don't know what you mean by that. Right, get those armor parts in there. I can turn off a bunch of this locking, right? The only stuff I want locked in is ammo and wood, I suppose. Maybe my casino coins. Yeah, what about the bicycle? Okay, here's a thought. If I lock in the bicycle, and I pull the bicycle out and I sort... Yeah, it leaves it like so. And I'm the one that chooses what goes in there. Interesting. But foolish, foolish. Okay, I think I can get behind the point we're at now. I want to make a few things, though, especially my iron sledgehammer. So. Where's all my iron? I have forged steel here. There's forged iron. I guess it's not ordered. There we go. Give me that. Give me that. Give me the duct tape. Let me realize I don't have nearly enough duct tape, but I'm out of glue, aren't I? However, we know how to make glue, don't we? Don't we? Yes, we have the... Oh, it takes water. Yeah, water is not quite so plentiful that I'm willing to part with it over glue. If I need to, I'll consider it, but if I don't need to, then no. Point is, make me that sledgehammer. Ooh, heavy. I can switch that out for it, which is good. Anything else that really should be made right now? It's hard to have a good idea of what is possible and what would I really want. I shouldn't need more 9mm ammo. I got tons of that just from looting. Repair kits. It seems like having a repair kit or two on hand at all times would be very useful. In fact, I am rather convinced that that is something I should have locked in my inventory. Don't know how much it stacks to, but let's just always have those around for repairing our goods now. Glue might be a reason to finally start looting murky water. Or maybe just a reason to make more and more dew collectors so I don't even have to stray far from home. In fact, zombies probably don't aggro on them. I could just make a dew collector farm down here. They require a lot of polymers, otherwise it's just, what was it, duct tape and steel thingamajiggers? Steel pole things? Might not even be steel poles. Point is, I think that's the best way to corner in the water economy, that, or I find the mods that make it better. Right, any bright ideas, chat, for things we should really invest in before we start moving on up with our world? Because as fun as it has been to make this advancement, I want to put it to some actual use. Iron sledgehammer is currently being made. Otherwise, I struggle to think of anything we're in dire need of. Well, of course, I really want that better knife, but I can't have that better knife just yet. Life insurance. Yeah, life insurance would be nice. No can do, I'm afraid. Chow down that pumpkin bread. Well, maybe I don't need it just yet. Is there any way to get around this dysentery with the old sham sandwich? I know we can eat some vitamins and chew it down, but is there just a way to, I don't know, cook off that dysentery, improve it in some way, or make ourselves immune to dysentery on a more longer-term basis than just eating vitamins? Only vitamins, okay. Then the follow-up question is, how do I make vitamins? Are they called vitamins? Medicine... yeah, vitamins, right here. Perhaps what I need is some kind of other crafting station, like a chemistry station? Ooh, oh. Oh, wow, that is an advanced workstation. What about the Marigold Tea tea detox medicinal. Was that changed? I didn't notice getting a pop-up like that earlier. Yeah, look at that. Cure dysentery 20%. I don't know what that means, though. Maybe it means if I get dysentery, I just need to drink one bit of tea and it goes away. Or maybe I need to drink 5 teas to 100% to get rid of it. I do not have all the information. Alright, well that's busy fanning about with that. Maybe I should go and see if there's a job to be done. Although I don't like the idea of not just having my sledgehammer to hand. I want my nice fancy sledgehammer. And absolutely do I want to make that pistol. A proper pistol, not this pipe nonsense. Although I could make an even better one than I have. Yeah, it uses glue though. How about a 44 Magnum? Where's the pistol? Right, so if I find an opportunity to get handguns, go for it, because the rest of this should be plausible, although pretty sure I sold my handgun parts, right? Rifle parts, robotic parts, steel sledgehammer parts. Nah, I don't understand it. Why are these parts? I didn't notice needing steel sledgehammer parts for that. Maybe higher level ones need it. Wait, apparently I did use it to make this thing? Hold on, steel sledge... Ah, I get it, steel. And I'm making iron. Yes, of course, I often mix up the two. Takes a lot to make that. Steel, not iron, it's the key word here. Yes, I was blind and now I see. More Molotovs would seem nice. I was very impressed with the Molotovs. Okay, they were small and I hurt myself, but someday I will not hurt myself. I'll be able to get rid of this Neanderthalic big old club. Oh well, I myself can grab a drink during the 20 seconds. Won't be too long till I start thinking about food either. Where did my day go? Well, it's a sign of an absorbing game when the day just disintegrates. I'm not even sure if I had breakfast today. I think I had an apple. A freaking apple. Okay. Like for like, let's take the mod off. And then compare... Oh, I keep forgetting. Take it from the output. Take it like a man, shorty. You there. We are going up big time. The only problem is it costs a buttload of stamina and it's slower. But even the durability goes up. But yeah, for that damage, how can we say no? Get in here. You, my friend, are getting scrapperooed. And you are getting modified. Okay, that is slow, and that is a lot of stamina to use up. Better keep that in mind, then. Steel stones, lockpicks. Maybe I should keep stones on me? Just part of me feels like stone's good. There we go. Keep sticks and stones on your person at all time. Maybe not plant fibers. That seems a bit less necessary. Yeah, I can't imagine a use for plant fibers currently. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's probably still a net gain if we're killing the zombies faster. Yeah, the idea is ring this thing out, give it more pillars around the side. I don't want this thing falling down to anything. Alright, after all that work, surely the logical thing to do now is just die very quickly. Wait, where's the trader from here? Up there, but also down there. Trader wrecked is everywhere. Swapping to iron, you might want to consider spamming PTS into sledge skill for stamina management. I already put quite a bit into my sledgehammer skill. How much more would we be thinking? It's not like I have points to give. I've already got 5 strength. And skull crushing is at 3. And I need strength 7 to go there, so I don't know what exactly I can spam at this point. That's a lot of level ups just to get 1 more in sledging. Dread to think how hard it would be to use the sledgehammer without what we've already invested. Are you coming with me? Okay, right, I see. But I don't want you hanging around there. Bothered me that I ignored the military zombies here earlier. Perhaps I can give them what's for now. They might have some ammo for me. They might have just a little bit of cornmeal for me. Yeah, I don't think I'm jumping over the moon for cornmeal, but I guess I'll take it. Alright, so just how good are we doing with this thing? Also, its position on my stuff here ain't so good, but it'll have to do. Okay, that is slow. That is really, really slow. Gotta keep that in mind. The timing feels all sorts of off, but taking these guys out in just a few swings feels good. Them bringing all of their friends to the yard, less so. I don't think they even know I'm here. He does, though. I can shoot good. Their movements just are so erratic. Okay, the reach feels like it has improved. But I could be imagining that. How are we dealing with tons of fun over here, though? Relatively well. Holy Christ, what was that? Did they just blow up the, Did they blow up the truck? Or was that a landmine? I won't claim to know. What's with the different color of the loot bag, by the way? The ones we saw on Fight Night were all yellow. In fact, all the ones we've seen so far have been yellow. This one is blue and looks significantly better than what we found thus far. In fact, all this stuff looks really good. Ranger outfit. That sounds like something to sell. Anyway, good stuff. Higher tier of loot. Excellent. Wow, that explosion. Would that have killed me if I were closer? Looks like it blew out a fair bit of this. Oh, right. Crivens, why did you not wake up from all that? Those boys ain't right. It would have hurt a lot. No kidding. Nice blocking. Ooh, now. Easy money. Well, I should be grateful I never picked up any injuries there. I certainly took way more hits than I should have, but still. I'm getting a feel for a new weapon. And I'm giving him a feel for my new weapon. Oh, after the shotgun incident, I will not be forgetting to reload. Until I do. Wait, what? Okay, sure. Fair few enemies there. What's with these boxes, though? What are they? They're a pallet, so maybe I meant to hit them with... Well, I've no idea what I meant to hit them with. That seems effective enough. Just metal. Any restarts today? No. Still ongoing from the last session, which is surely a good sign. What do these suckers have? Jings. I have a real problem with figuring out what tool to use on what now. It was a lot easier when it was just stone thingy for everything, eh? Yeah, stone axe for everything. Bring back those simpler days. Oh, easy now, easy now. Barbed wire. And of course I stole a chair, so disassemble the chair. Very nice. I mean, all in all, pretty good looting. About that sledgehammer, what are you repaired with? Repair kits, right? I knew those repair kits were going to grow in importance. That's why I toolbarred it. Or not toolbarred, but I locked it in. This guy must be pretty impressed. I came in here bollock naked on day one, and now...
Put away your weapon, unless you'd like to die in my store.
I wouldn't mind. Right, what's going on here?
Money talks, bullshit walks.
I know the deal. I believe I was looking for not spear crafting, not shotgunning. Tool harvesting is very welcome. Give me those. Handguns. That's what I want. Yeah, just spending money on magazines seems like the great thing. Stamina regeneration is increased by 10%. Oh, when near the drone with its modern stone. Don't get my hopes up like that game. 10 more damage against mountain lions, robotic drones. Maybe the robotic drones help you out with inventory management and all of this.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Yeah, what a lovely guy. What time is it? It should be time for his special task. But I want to do tier 2 stuff. I wouldn't mind clearing a higher level of zombie stuff. Although the fetching is nice and close, so... I'll do a little fetch quest for you, I suppose. I prefer clearing zombies. Clearing zombies fun. But fetch is close.
Name's not important. Well, let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
I see, I hear, I understand. I also think I had some stuff I wanted to give you.
Or just stand there like a goddamn idiot.
He's so nasty. Why does he say so? What drives people to say such hurtful things? I will never know.
No,
Alright, all is well.
Deal's done. Now, beat it, fucker.
Hold on, I can actually use beef rations to make other things. Ooh, but it's a long way off. Gumbo stew? Didn't realize that was such an advanced thing. Yeah. If he could just hate Colombians a bit more, I could have a much easier time stomaching dealing with Tony Montana. Alright. I suppose any distance more than 100 meters makes it a good idea to get on the bike. Oops-a-daisy, let's go. It looks so lame to get on the bike. I feel like Agent 47 after he does his Berlin job. Good work, Agent 47. Now get on your little girl's tricycle and head on home. Ride that tricycle from Berlin to Bucharest. Yeah, I think I'm happier keeping this thing on me. Don't like the way it goes into my inventory there, though, but what's a man to do? Untouched. Alright, give me the goods. Harvesting and tool crafting skills get. So my question is, should I double dip you? I don't know. Kind of cool that the basement's already open for me. That's a little less cool. Right, muscle memory is screwing with me here. I keep wanting to go number 3 for my melee weapon. Oh, oh. Right, which of you didn't die? Airdrop, you say? That's quite close by. I should check it out. Check it out after this job, then. Yeah, muscle memory is screwing with me here because... There we go. I keep going 3 for melee weapon, but of course 3 was my pickaxe, not my sledge. Oh yeah, I was never a Hitman enjoyer. Never played them, actually, until I got World of Assassination, and World of Assassination was so good. The only downside was the forced online connectivity. That was a pretty big downside, but I guess it wasn't too much of a deal breaker. Here's Jakey. Let me in. Oh, ooh, ooh. Hello, friend. No, don't do that. Switch your weapon. Hey Jake, I just woke up from a nap. Are you using the claw hammer for a fight? No, the claw hammer is a tool. Although I feel like this is not the best claw hammer thing, or the best thing for this. Is it the axe? I have a very hard time understanding the right tool for the right job currently. Robotic crafting. Stun baton? Stun baton. Interesting. Okay, well, you're coming with me, but now I'm a little curious about that. It does sound cool. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's the weapon that they show off on the store page for the game. The hammer repairs, the pick and the axe break. Thank you, that does make life a lot easier. Don't break things with the hammer. Good advice. Okay, so this I think is my first time, on this run at least, doing a tier 2 area. Is there any relevant info to keep in mind for tier 2? Like, the loot is fatter, expect multi-boxes of rewards or something like that box I popped open earlier. Ugh, I'm taking you. And no, there's no NPCs, it's just zombies. Hello, legendary parts. I can make my legendary grassy shoes. Oh gosh, now I'm spoilt for choice. I guess I'll make a legendary level 6 sledgehammer when it comes to it. If it comes to it. The sledgehammer has done so much for me, the least I could do is give it my best and rarest item that I've found. Alright, good enough. Let's just get out of here. I want to go and check the drop point anyway. Just means those zombies are going to come crawling back, huh? The 9mm weakens the skull. The sledgehammer removes the skull. And I think it might just be a way of making the... Hang on, you... Well, it removed that fairly easily. The loot that just keeps on delivering. Assault rifle skill, not exactly something to get excited about currently. You start feeling it from 3+, it starts adding different zombie types. Good to know. But it doesn't go much above 3, right? What does it go up to? 5? Then it gets a special color for different biomes. Guy's not here this time, but that looks like almost a problem. Can I... Do you not get any sneaky up bonus from using this? I guess not. Wait, what? That's a bit of a shame. I'd love a bonus for sneaking up with a sledgehammer. Okay, I have no idea what's worth putting points into these days. Anyone got any bright ideas? Maybe Iron Gut, stop hemorrhaging my food situation so bad, but that doesn't feel necessary at all. Big and fast. Increase club and sledgehammer speeds. Is that really worth it? The problem is with the stamina, not the speed. Stamina costs are reduced. Now that does sound good. Well insulated, armor, cuts. Stun baton is overpowered, they say. Oh, that's right. Hidden strike? Yeah, the sneak attack just doesn't seem to happen with the sledgehammer, sadly. Isn't leveling base strength reducing stamina use for the sledgehammer? Is it? You're very strong, 25% chance of dismemberment. 30% chance of dismemberment. So it sounds like it's just dismemberment. Whereas I need to get this in order to get this stamina reduction. You know what? Well, we'll work towards it then. Get myself to bodybuilder. Oh god, these cost more points now. Ah, jeez. No end to my lack of lot in life. Books. Oh, hello. Repair tool. Get buzzed from coffee. Better claw hammer. Better food. Better lots of things. Also, the goods I need are upstairs. Always with the murky water. Not a problem now, but I really feel that the early game experience with water is quite rough. Perhaps even too rough. Probably because it's all very do and die, right? Get the water, live. Don't get the water, freaking die. Or maybe dysentery is to be expected. You want Sledgehammer perk books. Hopefully some will show up now. Here's hoping. Well, the axe is pretty good at breaking blocks overall. Maybe it should be on number 1 instead of... instead of my claw hammer. Claw hammer is not so good for this kind of use, but again, I'd like a quick switch on my quick bar. I want too many things. Hey, is that potted plant going to give me aloe vera? Or even is it? No, it's just going to give me a bit of clay. Okay. One problem down. 2 problems down. Toilet pistol? No, just toilet paper. However, I'm going to steal all your chairs, because that's just how I roll. Getting clobbered with stuff here. Maybe drop some junk. Scrap your chairs. Eat your corned bread. Yeah, I should just get what I came for, right? There's no need to loot every damn thing, especially when I have an ambition to check out the airdrop. I'm more than a little curious about that one. Oh, I see you. Whoa, now. No, none of that. Didn't think he was getting up. He seemed all nice and quiet, but I guess that speaks to the noise of looting. Yeah, we should be very grateful not picking up all these nasty infections, though. Alright, electrics, armor crafting, rifle crafting, sledgehammer crafting. Come on, how about some nice general sledgehammer stuff? Read the schematic that you've already read. Pass. I'll try and remember to sell it. Alright, job well done. Do we hang around here any longer? I feel like we've done a decent enough job clearing things out. Maybe have a wee gander. There's that aloe vera I was talking about. Fancy toilet, fancy handgun. Fancy knife would also be quite welcome. Bare bones area around here. Ah, bookshelves. I figured if there was going to be one, there'll be more. Medium and heavy boots will no longer have stamina penalty, and they reduce noise. I don't understand. Was that just a bonus I got from reading that, or is it telling me that I need to make something to get that? I'd assume if it were the latter, it would be a... Whoa! 2 for the price of 1. It'd probably be a schematic if I had to build something for it. Ugh, pipe shotgun. Can I just scrap you? What do we even get from scrapping that thing? Metal. Good enough. Just a bonus from reading. Alright, doesn't sound too shabby then. Although we don't use heavy boots. I don't think so, at least. Mining tools do more block Oh, that sounds excellent. Muffled connectors mod. Noise goes down. What is this for? Armor mod. Ooh, yeah, don't mind if I do. Absolutely don't mind if I do. Can I put that on my wee booties? Where's that mod? It doesn't want to. Why not? Your armor already has 0 noise. Ah, okay. Then perhaps it's not very useful at all to me. Another pipe pistol, worse than the one I have. That's Scrap City. Steel parts. I guess so. Even if I already have them. Show respect towards the sledge. Man, this is the life. Why can't we experience this in real life? I guess that's why we have games. Alright, easy peasy. Yeah, tier 2 didn't feel like all that. In fact, we've already done a tier 3, haven't we? Just in our own time. Alright, very well. Also healed up surprisingly quickly when I took a few nicks out there. Right, yes, head back to Trader Rect first. What's the best way to go there anyway? Not this way, that's for sure. This is where my incredibly weak map reading skills come and bite me in the bum. Take this right, and right again. I suppose it's not so much map reading as memorization. My short-term memory leaves everything to be desired. You can have heavy armor stealth build, it's just a little silly. It seems largely unnecessary. Punched the mic there, I don't know if you noticed. Because it's all black, it can mess with perceiving its space around me. Jake, you have a compass. Maps are for nerds. Yeah, but this bicycle gets stuck on tiny little bits of wheel, so I don't necessarily trust it to get me from A to B all that well. Alright, thank you, bike. Let us move. How often does Rick restock?
Come near me again, and I'll cut you. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
I do, and I want
Here's
that
your
blade
pay,
crafting skill.
Einstein.
Glue is nice, but I would really like a better knife. That said, do I need a better knife? Sledgehammer's doing everything for me these days. We don't need to carve things up very much. Maybe just take the glue, but we can also make glue. Give me the book. Any jobs that take me to the east? Buried supplies. I'm a lot less enthused about that. Alright, let's check out that special job.
Come to think of it, I do have a task for a lowlife like you. Don't just stand there with your thumb. My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
Just calm down, laddie. I got stuff to sell you. Schematic I've read. I kind of want to try the stun baton. Evidently I don't need this. Wow, legendary parts are not worth a lot of money. Should I be saddened about that? I already have these, but I'm going to hold... No, I won't. I won't hold on to it. Steel feels like ages away in terms of research. Day 13. What? Sure looks like the same books he had before, but we were already here, weren't we? Can't think of anything else I want to part with, but I want to go and see that airdrop.
Thanks, buddy.
Chug you down, though. So, you. Quick waypoint our way over and go and check it out. There's probably time to go and do the other thing. I don't know if there's fighting involved where we're going for that, but surely if there is, the power of big old chunky iron sledgehammer can get us through it. How'd the first Horde night go? Very smoothly. I did more damage to myself than the zombies did to me. In fact, did the zombies hurt me at all? There's a lot to my building and they just were not able to chew through it, so the sharp sticks did them in, my Molotovs did them in, and I occasionally came down to finish them off and did some very poor pipe pistol shooting from the top. So I definitely want a better weapon. A rifle feels like it would be handy. I've got a lot of 7.62. But failing that, for just general running around, I rather like my silenced pistol. The silence mod that I have for the pistol, would that work on any weapon? Could I use it on my... Yeah, I was able to put it on the shotgun, so surely I could put it on a rifle and have the power of a rifle with the silence of a pistol. Or am I thinking 20 steps ahead here? Take it. Eggs are so good. Feathers less so. I don't know if they have much use to me anymore. Get out of here. Is this all it was? A book. A sewing kit. Herbal antibiotics. Some blocks. Huh? Oh. Some blocks that seem to not... Oh, wooden block is different from building block. Ah. And what are you? 3 random skill mags. Alright, sure. Workstation, sledgehammer, and rifle. Okay, so that just seems good. Money for absolutely nothing. Get rid of temp waypoint, and... Well, there was another one over there, but where's the quest I'm doing? How far out can I even reach? I don't remember what direction. Oh, right, he wants me to just follow the road? I guess I can just follow the road. Seems easy. Alright, mental note to self. Left onto the main road, first right, follow. Don't pass up an opportunity for more eggs and bakey. Maybe I should just always take these or else I'll... Whoops. Or else I'll whoops. I know I can put things inside the backpack on the bicycle, but what's the point? I guess I could put rare things that I've found into there, but it's just more menuing to take it out later. Unless the encumbrance affects my ability to ride the bike. That would be interesting. It is showing up on the GUI right now, so it could be relevant. But what if it's not? Where's my perk for cycling, by the way? So I can cycle like this without chewing through my stamina. Since you're going strength, shotguns are boosted by your strength. But do what's more comfortable to you. Yeah, and that's the pistols. The shotgun has let me down. It just feels like such a wimpy weapon, the pipe shotgun. I can be point blank and the enemy's just, yeah, whatever. The only use I've really had for it was it did one-shot that annoying zombie dog. And that was a one-time thing, and I didn't have it reloaded. I didn't even unload the gun, but now I know that just opening the mod menu scuppers with that. Shotgun is definitely the worst pipe tier, says Az. Yeah, if I find a better shotgun, could certainly consider having that. It would be nice to get down and face down a horde with a big old shotgun, but one that isn't single-fire reload for starters. And yeah, I'm aware of the capacity of inventory on the bike. I'm just not entirely sure what use it would be. It's still stuff that I have to keep opening and closing the inventory for. And I don't think I can pick up the bike when it has stuff in it. And I do like to keep my bike on me so that it can be quickly deployed if things go bad. As if things would go bad. But if you were to tell me, say, putting stuff in the bike inventory would make me less knackered from riding the bike, then I could be convinced. You use it to go one more mission while comfortably staying under encumbered. Yeah, three encumbers doesn't seem so bad currently. For now. But yeah, if I were overflowing with goods, then I'd certainly consider throwing things into the bike. How big is the map? I believe I made a smaller than normal map. 6,000 cells by 6,000 cells. Normally it's 8,000 by 8,000. I didn't think I'd survive very long, so I figured why waste all that map generation time making a big map. I also don't see much need to go bigger than this. Hey, here's the burnt out forest we saw earlier. Hopefully my bike wheels don't burst into flames going through all this. Yes, it is taking time, but we don't fear the nights quite as much as we did before. I've got a silenced pistol, even if it's a crappy pistol. Got my big chunky sledgehammer. But I should put myself into panic situations more often so I can get more experience dealing with them. Like, oh god, I fell off my bike. 4 zombies are around me. They're runners. I can't just casually walk back and swing my weapon at them. What do I do? What do I do? Helps you figure out things like, I don't know, throwing blocks beneath your feet to get some elevation to get to a safe place. Those kinds of things. Experience of those situations makes you a lot better at handling them. I think to things like State of Decay, I usually have a backup plan. I always think to myself, okay, if a feral comes out of nowhere, what do I do? Where's the nearest big thing I can jump on top of? Boy, is this a whole biome? I didn't think burnt forest would be a biome. I thought it would just be a patch or area. Clinic, you say? Hang on. Something ain't right. Why is it giving me a skull for this? Although I'm not spying any zombies, I'm sure it's fine. Talk to her. Well, I'm guessing she's in the main building. Hello, please don't swear at me.
Best prices in the wasteland. Don't spend it all in one place. But if you do, just make sure it's here.
Skill magazine seems ideal. Give me some of that.
All supplies sterilized.
Antibiotics, first aid kit. Well, I'm curious about the books you have. I like knife books and I like sledgy books. Also, I like workstation books. Repair tool crafting. Blade crafting. Well, I have the money. I might as well put it to use. Club crafting. Knuckles. Food. Well, we like food as well. Give me that. Salvaging tools. Also good. Motion detection devices will not notice you. Motion detection devices? Sounds like a multiplayer thing. Teach you how to craft a hunting mod for damage to animals. Tech junkie, turrets. Clubs. So I don't use clubs. Yeah, give me some of that. I don't think I have anything I want to sell you, but at least I've met you now.
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Bone knife quality up. Oh yeah, just what I was looking for. Harvesting, handgun crafting. Good, good. Shouldn't I have access to the pistol now? Yes. Good, good. Get rid of this pipe nonsense. Fetching, thingings. Well, actually, look at the time. I should probably head home. In fact, you're going to kick me out, aren't you? Yeah. Maybe get on the bike before I'm kicked out unceremoniously. This game's not kind enough to have quick travel, is it?
Thank you for shopping at Trader Jen's. We'll be closing soon, so make your final purchases.
Getting heavy. Alright, I guess we'll try this then. Is it open? No, but it has modifiers and a die slot. That's what I want, storage. Get rid of the stuff that's making me simply too heavy for life. And then let's head on home. Is there any good reason to be in this biome? Could I not just tear... Why is that thing glowing? Could I not just tear up back in the not depressing looking burnt out biome? Or am I asking for too much? There's higher quality gear. There's a static loot bonus. But all my stuff is back home. I like my stuff. Gosh, this bicycle ride is bringing back some unpleasant childhood memories. Pitch black, freezing cold, soaking wet. Uphill both ways. Other than having to listen to that trader swearing at you, probably not. Hey, that didn't look like a super friendly animal, but it also ignored me. This is why a lot of people rush bicycle. They start building base in the second location. This biome just looks ugly. I don't want to be here. Also, the ambient noise. Yes, this doesn't sound like fun times. This is not a place of fun. Maybe if I'd gone over to Winter Zone or Desert Biome. But yeah, that place just seemed like depression sensation. How good are we at mountain biking? There's a limit, but the limit's pretty good. Walking past potential eggs and bacon, unthinkable. Yeah, the calves on this guy, not to be underestimated. It is Marvin Branagh, after all. Must have aced his RCPD exam. Does this thing have fall damage? Do I have fall damage on a bike? I'm sure it's fine. Maybe I should ride off a cliff just to check. Plenty of places to go hunting around for eggs, for my bacon and eggs around here, though. You have to fall from a much greater height. Yeah, on top of that, I think I have a fall damage bonus thing. Holy smokes, this is a big area of water. Right. Is there anything we know or care about water? Maybe it's a fast track to losing your bicycle. Sending it down into the soup. But the way I saw it, we'll probably have a gentle enough slope to ride along here. And I doubt zombies spawn in the water. Oh, but hang on, I've seen plenty of those wee guys with no legs spawn in water also. Forgive my curiosity. Yeah, I expected so. Can't pick you up when I've put things in you. A very suspicious looking car, isn't it? Okay, I thought maybe it would have some special things going on with it. Decoration for the lovely lake. Well, it's my decoration now. I need some more car doors and broken car windows for the base. Can't help but feel a bit... Oh, right, come on. Let's have this be less of a problem. Zombies get suspiciously speedy through the night. Whoa! Also harder to see. I didn't think they'd be hanging around the lake. That's what I do. Well, this is no Balaton. They've not monetized every square inch of the shoreline. I knew I made a mistake firing this up. I didn't set my background of the monitor to pitch black, which is often what I do in dark games where I need my wits about me. This seems like a dark game where I need my wits about me. However, we are home. Gosh, the bicycle makes nighttime a lot less scary, unlike real life. Wait, this isn't my home yet. This is the part where I have difficulty figuring out how to get onto the main road. Make a headlight mod for the bike. Yeah, so didn't I find one? I should look and see if I can strap that thing on. But we'll get it back to base first. Yeah, someone's home, all right. Can we just navigate our way through here? It's kind of cool to think that the chunk persistence means we could just tear down walls, make our own highways. What in the world gave me 1% damage around here? Maybe it was the zombie that I met jovially on my way back here. Hey, easy money. Seldom has there been easier money. I wonder if I could make a ramp to bring my bike up to in these kinds of situations. No, don't get on it. I want the goods. Give me the goods. Do I have enough space? Hey, kind of. Perfect. I should be able to make my own pocket mods by now, or one can certainly hope. My trap doors, that's just not how they should operate. Alright, we got back here. There's a night time to spend doing triage stuff, and that's likely what I'll do, but I will do that next time. The time just absolutely flies away when playing this game. It's great, it's a lot of fun, and I still feel like I barely scratched the surface We will continue on. The goal is to survive for 7 weeks, but I can't help but feel that once that is done, there's going to be a bigger, harder run of this game to come. We shall see, for all I know. We've actually already tapped it. The game has nothing new, but we'll find out. In any case, that's it from me today. I'll be back tomorrow. It says weekly one-shot. Will it be weekly one-shot? Don't know. I kind of just want to play more.